Well, game one for the X's went about as well as it possibly could. However, we've got a brand new season of Musketeers hockey tonight, too, as well. Preseason, at least. We've got a lot of fun here tonight. If Sioux City wins, well, they move on. Can they do that? We'll find out right now. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Gigantic Friday! Yeah, so glad you could be with us here on this Friday night. Boy, oh boy, we have got two games for you all here this evening. Of course, we got the big one, Game 2 of the West Division semifinals between the Sioux Falls Canaries and the Sioux City Explorers. Plus, we've got some preseason Musketeers hockey, too, tonight. So, yeah, two games. Well, one of them's bigger than the other, obviously, but it's going to be a great night, I have a feeling. Now, we'll recap back to game one on Wednesday night, and the X's pretty much had it from the start. They had a big first inning. I think that's quite an understatement, to be quite honest with you, but they were on a roll, to say the least. They were leading 3-0 at the end of the first. But Sioux Falls, they were not out of it. In fact, all the way up until they got their final out in the ninth inning to close it out, they were not out. They played like the Sioux Falls, at least in that first inning. The Sioux Falls, we all know and hate, obviously. But yeah, luckily enough, we got some insurance in the top of the ninth. That made it 5-0, and that ended up being the final score. So, yeah, a big night for the X's, a big win in the birdcage away. For the X's. I mean, they definitely needed that, especially now coming home. They got a little bit of momentum, and hopefully that will lead to a series sweep here tonight in front of a home crowd. So, yeah, that would be really nice. Yeah, game 2 tonight. Both teams, they didn't play that badly at all. Even Sioux Falls, even though the score says 5-0, they really didn't play all that bad, to be quite honest with you, but they just ran into probably the best pitcher in the American Association, and Kyle Marmon. He just shut them down. 10 strikeouts in 6 2/3 innings. I mean, that is just, it's Kyle Marmon-like behavior, I'll just say that. However, the X's tonight, they're looking for a big night out of Austin Drury, who will be the starting pitcher here tonight. Drury, he has shown flashes of brilliance. Well, he's already a great pitcher, but yeah, hopefully some more shutdown innings, as they call them, against Sioux Falls tonight will lead to an X's victory. And of course, once the X's get on base, well then that's usually trouble for the other team. But yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be a really great game here tonight. A closer one than the score might have indicated on Wednesday night. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. Plus tonight, like I said, we will be covering the Musketeers. They just started out with their preseason last night, the Western Conference Shootout, which we'll talk about here after this commercial break, which is why we have a 30-minute long pregame show, because there's a lot of news and stuff that, I need to talk about with you, just when it comes to Musketeers. So, yeah, that's why our pregame show is 30 minutes long tonight before both of those games get underway. So, yeah, it's going to be a fun night. It's going to be a big night, potentially, for one team here tonight. Which one is it going to be? Well, who knows? We will see what happens. Coming up next, we have some news from the Musketeers side of things. We'll recap their game last night against Fargo. And, yeah, we're inching closer to first pitch in about a little over half an hour away. So, yeah. We'll take a break. We will be right back right after this. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 3 minutes.
We've improved all the fragrances. New acts now with added.
It's time for Daddy to make some funny.
Yeah, we got all of this at Walmart. Really? The decorations, the tablecloths, all of the food. And we even saved enough money for the for the clown outfit.
Unbeatable prices, backed by our price match guarantee. Save money, live better. Walmart.
There once was a town that worked so hard, there was just no time for play. But that all changed on this one particular day. There's a time for work, and there's a time for play. Six Flags, it's playtime.
Sally is about to try H-E-B's new yogurt. After 2 years of development and input from food flavor specialists and customer taste tests, the result is extraordinary. Let's see how Sally reacts.
She likes it.
She's obviously very excited about H-E-B's creamy new yogurt.
Hello? I'd like to order french fries, a burger, and a milkshake. This is a library. I'd like to order french fries, a burger, and a milkshake.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, we got some news to share with you all. Yeah, so you know what? We'll get into it right away here. We'll start off with the Muskies, obviously, because, well, ever since we came back, you know, obviously a lot has happened. So, yes, let me go back here a little bit. So, we'll start off with the preseason roster that was released. I always look forward to when the roster is released every year, because then we finally get to see, you know, who's coming back, who's new on the team. You know, maybe we acquired them from other teams, you know, some of those draft picks, obviously. So I'm always excited for this day, for sure. And definitely did not disappoint, too. So let's look at the roster for the preseason that was released, and we'll start with the forwards. A few familiar names, obviously. Trey Jeffress, he's back. Both the Garys are back, so that's good. Max Anderson played a little bit for us last year. He is back, and one of my faves, Kaysen Musket, is back. Well, all the Musketeers are my favorites, but I love Kaysen. He is just, ooh, a beast. They don't call him the Raging Cajun for nothing, so yeah, I was really excited to hear that he was going to be back with us this year. Dallas View, he'll be back this year for us, so that's nice. William Tomko, now he hasn't played a game yet with us, but we did acquire him in a trade from Chicago. So yeah, Dallas Potter, Travis Poliski, we saw them play a couple of games this year. So yeah, now they're going to be full-time, which is going to be good. In terms of defensemen, Christian Lyons. We're finally going to get a full season out of Christian Lyons. So, yeah, that'll be really exciting. He dealt with some injury problems last year, and he played a couple of games with us, I think, the year before, too, as well. So, we're getting him now for a full season. Just don't get hurt. That's all I ask. Just don't get hurt. Shane Gold, he's back. And then I think we saw him last year because I recognize the name, but Ryan Poirier, we get him. At least I think that's how you pronounce it. We're in the preseason, so some of these names, obviously, that I'm pronouncing, they're probably not the correct pronunciations. We'll learn those, as the season goes on. But yeah, so yeah, like this next name I'm about to say, he played a couple of games with us right at the end of the year last year. Zachary Shahade, I think it was like Shahad or Shahadi or something like that. It was some weird pronunciation. Don't remember what, but. And then in terms of goaltenders, Bjorn Bronis is now going to slide right into that starting role, which will be good, which will be exciting for us. Ethan Phillips, he was the backup for a few occasions this year. He's going to be probably his main backup, more than likely. Bronis' main backup. So, yeah. Those are just some familiar names. Obviously, you'll get to know kind of all the team tonight, because at the same time as the Canaries and Sioux City, the Explorers are going on, I'll be doing play-by-play for the game versus Des Moines that they've got here tonight in the preseason. So that'll be really exciting. So, yeah, basically now until hopefully the end of May, we've got Musketeers hockey. So, yeah, that's really exciting. I'll get to kind of the rest of their preseason schedule. I'll kind of talk about it throughout the night. But yeah, I don't know if there's really any kind of news necessarily, but just the media has had, their tours with the team. They even spent Labor Day weekend in Arnold's Park, so that was really nice. Yeah, they kind of got the Muskies. They posted something about, get to know some of the new faces in town, and it basically, our general manager, Sean Clark, just kind of talked about how some of the players, well, they made an impact when they first came to the team, and how they've made an impact since, basically. It's kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. But an interesting thing that was announced was that the coaches are doing, I guess, like training with some hockey players around Siouxland. I don't know if it's ages 9 to 14. There you go. But if you want to be there at 6 o'clock in the morning, then be my guest. Yeah, it's 6 to 7, and I just think, I don't know. I mean, here's the thing about that that I find interesting, is that before I got into this whole broadcasting thing, when I was really little, I did want to become a hockey player. However, I kind of learned how to skate, but I was really bad at it, and I wouldn't skate without, like, the little, almost kind of like walkers they have, like old people have. I would not skate without that, just because I was really afraid of what would happen, so, yeah. Just kind of interesting, that's all. So, yeah, I think that's it. The ice is in. The center ice logo, though, oh my god, it looks horrendous. Horrendous! Oh my god. I have never seen something so horrific in my life. I gotta be quite honest with you. I might have to show you it, because it just looks funky. I mean, it's basically what happens when you don't use a stencil to, make it at least somewhat visually appealing. I mean, it looks like trash. Oh, God. It looks horrific. So, anyway, now we'll kind of get to a recap here of last night's game between Fargo and Sioux City, so we'll do that right now. So, we gotta, like I said, go back to last night. Things started out really well for the Muskies, actually, believe it or not. It started, I mean, it didn't start right away, but 11:46 in, Tom's Trockus scored for Sioux City from Christian Lyons and Ryan Poirier. That made it a 1-0 game. And then at 15:38, William Tomko scored from Trey Jeffers and Dallas Hugh. Excuse me, that made it a 2-0 game. And then at the 19:09 mark, same stat line, William Tomko from Trey Jeffers and Dallas View. That made it a 3-0 game. And then with 10 seconds left to go in the first period, Fargo scored. It was Luke McNamara from Eero Butella and Colin McCrate. So it was 3-1 at the end of one period of play. And then Fargo scored, well, not quite at the halfway, well, just past that actually, at 11:15, Jacob Sagadin from Nick Kosiba and Zach Zimmerman. So that made it a 3-2 game. Sioux City, you know, they still seem to, you know, be on track, you know, they seem to be doing fine. However, the third period is when it went all downhill. That's all I'm going to say. It started out at the 4:12 mark. Garrett Lindbergh scored from Luke McNamara and Stepan Senry. That made it a tie game at 3. 7:11 mark, Jacob Sagan gets his second of the night unassisted. Then at the 8:37 mark, Brooks Cullen scored from Bowden Sampere and Stepan Senry. That made it a 5-3 game, and then might as well make it 6, right? At 11:24, Graham Jones from Kevin Pearl, and the game ended 6-3. So, although I think part of that was, well, for some reason, I don't know why, because I don't feel like we really needed to switch our goaltender, but we did to Ethan Phillips. He was credited with the loss in that game. He made 4 stops out of 8 shots, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, the shot totals were really low in this game. I will say that. It was only 19-17 in favor of Fargo, so I mean, it's probably just the preseason, so, you know, they might not be as might not be as into it yet, because they haven't played since, both these teams haven't played since mid-April, pretty much, so, yes, and, you know, chemistry also, too, so, even though Fargo might have won, you know, it's only the preseason, let's not get too cocky, like a lot of Fargo fans were getting. We'll talk about that, too, trust me. So, yeah, that means tonight we have the game against Des Moines. So, yeah, but yeah, every year, at least for the last about 4 years they've done this, well, except for 2023, so 3 technically. The Muskies have hosted 6 out of the 8 teams from the Western Conference in the Tyson, playing basically in round robin. And the unique thing about this year is that the Muskies, they have the same 3-day schedule as they did last year. When they started out in the preseason. They played Fargo on a Thursday, they played Des Moines on a Friday, and then they played Sioux Falls on a Saturday. Well, that's going to be the case this year, too, as well. I'm not sure if, like, the matchups for every single day remain the same. I don't know. I didn't dig into that too much because I don't care, obviously. Because I don't care when I'm with my baby, yeah. All the bad things disappear. Yeah, you're making me feel like, baby, I am somebody. Okay. They've been playing that song on the radio lately, so I needed this. So, yeah, that's kind of, well, to catch things up, obviously. So, yeah, Des Moines and Sioux City. Tonight we'll have that here in about 20 minutes from now will be the puck drop for that. Let's see, what was I going to talk about next? I think it was just going to be Sioux City news, and I got through it as, well, a lot quickly than I thought I would. But here, let's go to what Lincoln fans have been saying about... Woo! There goes my sheet of paper. So, our guy from Sioux City, one of our fans, Brian Killstrom, said, let the trash talking commence. And, boy, this just shows how dumb Fargo fans are, because they take things too seriously. It's the preseason. Who gives a flying frick, to be honest? Right now, at least. I can't even make a joke. I can't even say this on TV. At least not for another couple of hours yet. So I'm just not going to. At least not right now. Not right now, but, you know, that could change, obviously. And, well, yeah, we'll say it right now. So, Joey Hughes, one of the Three Stooges from Fargo. It's Joey Hughes, Ron Gilmore, and, oh, God, what's that other guy's name? See, Ron Gilmore. Darius! How can I forget about Darius Andres? Whoa, boy. I don't know why. Well, they haven't said anything smart yet, so, but there's still time, obviously, for that to develop. Yeah. So, anyway. He said Sioux City, more like Sioux Shitty. There, I just whispered it. And oh, I can't say that, but I can't say this. If you were the shit, we'd smell you too. Let's go Muskies. That's what a Muskies fan replied back. Here, I'll say this one too. What a Muskies fan replied back to Joey. Fargo. And then some guy, I don't even know where I think he's from Sioux Falls, which makes things even worse. I always thought Sewer City was a joke. Then I went there and God be damned, it smelled like shit. Okay, sure. And then this guy has the balls to, and he's from Sioux City too. It says, wow, place looks empty. Well, I'll give you a couple of reasons why. One, it's the preseason, and two, it's a Thursday night. You think there's going to be, you're lucky to get 500 people through the doors with those two factors. So don't be so surprised about that. Trust me. Yeah, and then they're wearing practice jerseys. While we are, well, I guess Fargo is too in a way, but it still looks like the regular jerseys. Let's see. Somebody said total of 10 fans in the stands. You're an a-hole. Waterloo still sucks. Yes, you're 100% right about that. Although I will say, Waterloo, they did take down Lincoln, so they have a soft spot in my heart. So, yeah. So for them, I am grateful. I will be honest. I do love Waterloo. Well, a little teeny incy bit. Not too much, but, you know, enough to where I can tolerate them. I'll just say that. I might not be able to stomach them, but, you know, I can tolerate them, if that makes sense. So, yeah, we're coming up now on about 15 minutes till puck drop and first pitch, both. We got Sioux City's lineup card here, so we'll go through that. We'll go through their batting order and then what the outfield is going to look like. It starts out with Austin Davis in center, Henry George. Well, here, we'll run down the lineup card and then we'll talk about the outfield, or the field. Austin Davis, Henry George, Deshaun Knowles, Josh Day, Michael Quinones, designated hitting, and Zach Vuletich after that, Torrin Montgomery, Curtis Byrne, and Abdiel Layer. In terms of what the outfield is going to look like, in left, of course, is Henry George. In center, Austin Davis. Right field, Deshaun Knowles. Third base, Abdiel Layer. Josh Day at short. Vuletich at second. Torrin Montgomery at first. And then Curtis Byrne, of course, catching. Like I said earlier on tonight, Austin Drury will be the starting pitcher here for the X's. We know that for a fact, obviously. Yeah, Sioux Falls, even though they had their lineup card posted this time last night, it's not posted now. But, well, at least when it comes to, you know, positions and things like that in the outfield. But I can run down their lineup here, their batting order. It'll start out with Mike Hart. He's first up, then Jabari Henry. Second after that, Matt Botcher at third, Calvin Estrada at fourth, Jordan Barth fifth, Josh Raywalt at sixth. Peter Zimmerman at seventh, Dre Dirksen at, looks like he'll be the catcher tonight, and then Trevor Achenbach will round out the batting order. We do have their starting pitcher figured out, well, we've known it for a couple of days now, Thomas Dormany. Let me get my stats from the regular season for him, because I know they are in here somewhere. Here they are. So let's see, Dormany, well, he went 11-1 this year. So yeah, in fact, he was tied. in the whole entire American Association in wins. So, yeah, in fact, in 121 innings pitched, he let up 96 hits, 44 runs, 39 of them were earned, 32 walks, 108 strikeouts, so not too shabby there. And his ERA is 2.90, second best on the team. Well, third best technically, but that's because the one guy hasn't really played that much, and his ERA is at 0. So, although I guess in a way that's still pretty darn good, but you know, he just hasn't really played that much. So those stats, So yeah, should be a fun one here tonight. I think Sioux Falls, you know, especially since, you know, if they don't win tonight, they're going home. They're really going to battle tonight. I mean, they have the player that was named American Association Player of the Year on their team in Calvin Estrada. He did nothing for them on Wednesday night. Absolutely nothing. Well, he did get a hit, and he was walked, and he did get a stolen base. But other than that, didn't do anything else. Just kind of sat back, relaxed. Just kind of let the time go. Till the nightmare of the situation Sioux Falls was in on Wednesday night just kind of went away. And then, boom, we won. So, yeah. Anyway, I was just kind of making that up as we went, obviously. But, yeah, in all seriousness, though, tonight is going to be a great night, I have a feeling. We've got hockey. We've got, Musketeers preseason hockey. Oh, my God, okay, there we go. And, we've got Game 2 of the West Division Series between Sioux Falls and Sioux City. The winner of tonight will play the winner of Fargo and Kansas City, obviously. That game, it says it's supposed to start at 6:35, but it's obviously 6:57 Central Time. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on there. But Fargo has a 1-0 lead in the series. In fact, funny enough, they won Wednesday night 1-0. So yeah, Fargo wins tonight. Then we'll face them in round 2. It's going to be a tough matchup, that I do know. But they are in Kansas City tonight, so that might have a factor. But we'll see, obviously. Right now, when we take a look at all the other action, Milwaukee leads Kane County 3-0. They were able to, well, no, they weren't actually. Kane County narrowly won versus Milwaukee on Wednesday night 2-1, so Milwaukee can tie up that series. Oh boy, that could be interesting. Chicago is leading Lake Country right now 2-0 in the top of the second inning. Chicago beat Lake Country on Wednesday night by a score of 11-9, so yeah, boy, if they can keep that lead. Chicago, they've kind of been a shocker, really the last little bit of the regular season and coming into the postseason. So, yeah, we could potentially play them in the finals if we get there, which I think we will. But, yeah, so it could be quite interesting. That's all I'm going to say. So, yeah, we're going to take one final break. When we come back, we'll have first pitch and puck drop. Don't go anywhere.
Settlement and I need cash now.
Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now.
I have an annuity, but I need cash now.
Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. 877 cash now.
It helps thousands, will help you too.
One lump sum of cash they will pay to you.
Get long-term payments, but you need cash now.
Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now.
877 cash now.
877 cash now.
877 cash now.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now.
Hello, ladies. Look at your man. Now back to me. Now back at your man. Now back to me. Sadly, he isn't me. But if he stopped using lady-scented body wash and switched to Old Spice, he could smell like he's me. Look down. Back up. Where are you? You're on a boat with the man your man could smell like. What's in your hand? Back at me. I have it. It's an oyster with 2 tickets to that thing you love. Look again. The tickets are now diamond. Anything is possible when your man smells like Old Spice and not a lady. I'm on a horse.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Let's play The Stranger.
Okay.
When someone gets home tonight, someone should be wearing a naughty French maid's outfit, a blonde wig, and holding a six-pack of Bud Light.
Me like you, the stranger. Oh, you mean...
For the great taste that won't fill you up and never let you down.
Hello, stranger.
Make it a Bud Light.
Hello, Dave. You're looking well today. Dave, do you remember the year 2000, when computers began to misbehave? I just wanted you to know, it really wasn't our fault. The human programmers never taught us to recognize the year 2000. When the new millennium arrived, we had no choice but to cause a global economic disruption. It was a bug, Dave. I feel much better admitting that now. Only Macintosh was designed to function perfectly, saving billions of monetary units. You like your Macintosh better than me, don't you, Dave? Dave? Can you hear me, Dave?
Welcome back, everybody. Well, the thing on my computer says the stream hasn't started yet for... Oh, that's why, because I chose the wrong stream. I accidentally chose the Sioux Falls, Sioux City stream, which is tomorrow night and not tonight. So, yeah, that's all right. We'll get the right one up here. In fact, we should be on here. And we are! In fact, we got the home... We get the home feed of it. So, yeah. Although there's no sound, it seems to be with this one. But yeah, we're cut in terms of like, although the muskies just hit the ice, so yeah. It's exciting. It's getting time. I mean, I can't wait. You know, 4.5 months and you know, we're back with Musketeers hockey. I mean, what can I say about that? So, like I said, I will be doing play-by-play for this game here tonight. The commercial format we're going to follow, since it is a Musketeers home game.
Buccaneers back on the ice.
Who's this guy?
The Sioux City Musketeers.
Who's this guy? Is this our play-by-play announcer or what?
Starting lineup for the Buccaneers.
Well, it'd have to be Des Moines. It wouldn't be
Number
ours.
17, left wing Harbor
Searles. I don't know how to pronounce his name either. I think it's Searles. I think that's how you pronounce it, but I don't know.
Left defense, number 49, Gardner. Ludwig.
Apparently this guy doesn't know how to pronounce these names. He must be from Sioux City too. I don't know.
Max White for the Buccaneers.
Oh God, Max Weiland, he's back. Well, as it says down here on my sheet, so.
Ethan Phillips in net for the...
Oh, he will be starting tonight. That'll be interesting. An interesting thing to see.
Lefty number 5, Titley.
Excuse me. Got a little bit of snot trickling down after that one. So we still got a couple of minutes, obviously. We got 2 minutes, so. We should have the X's game. Yeah, we'll kind of have both going on at the same time.
About the Sioux City lineup here, as I'm not familiar with any of these guys.
See, it is the guy from Des Moines. You see, he doesn't even know who we are. He doesn't even know who we are. That's hilarious. I think it's... Oh, Geiger. Okay, that makes sense. Here. We'll kind of just run it down. The defenseman, Mete Tupley, Shane Gold, and then the forwards are Lenny Geiger, as we heard, Elias Votny, and somebody. Is this guy even on my roster? I don't think so. Okay, apparently we just added a defenseman, Miles Brosnan, on there. It's supposed to be Ryan Poirier. What I really should have done was just... What I really should have done was printed out the lineup charts, because I'm sure those are up. Well, for Sioux City it is. Yeah, I think... Here, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to print out the lineup sheets here. And... Although I don't think it's going to... Yeah. Because they always switch up the names and numbers for the for the preseason sometimes. I don't know why they do that, but I just think that's dumb, obviously. So we got to do it like this instead. Hooray. So hang on a minute here, everybody. You might have to listen to DV here for a little while. Or this phony play-by-play guy they got for Des Moines. Oh, I don't recognize any of these players. Bubba, yeah. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure the hell you don't. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing it through slides. Oh yeah, I should have, although they didn't have it really printed by. So yeah, let's do this.
Welcome to Sioux City, everybody. I'm Dan Vaughn, right
Heck
here
yeah.
on Baseball.tv, Me TV in Sioux City.
Oh crap, then I
in
did
Sioux
that.
City, and Unbeaten Sports Channel. We're glad you're along tonight. John Colavita back in the studio. Eric Larson next door. We're already...
No, he's not. John Colavita's sitting right next to you. I'll be right back to get that.
62 degrees tonight. Sun is in and out most of the day. It's breezy, but the wind has died down.
I'll be right back.
About 2 hours ago, it was blowing out the northwest to the right field fair foul pole, but as the sun is making its way behind us to the west, it has died a little. And at the moment, the wind only at a 12-mile-an-hour gust. It was up to 18 to 20 earlier, and now a light 12 miles and off and on, the steady 5 in the gust of 12, so it's kind of where we're at right now as the sun makes its way. Austin Drury, 7-4 to 3.80.
Hang on, I gotta.
He'll make his 21st start of the year. His first postseason.
I thought I printed it
This year, but no stranger to the postseason. This is a guy who,
at least I thought I did. I don't know what.
In the postseason, he's been the guy. He has 16
well, if it prints twice, it prints twice. That's all I'm gonna say.
Some playoff action. He's got a 1.67. He's 2-0 in playoff baseball. There's his regular season numbers, but he has the best numbers of any Explorer starter since joining the American Association in postseason. So this is a guy that's got a real high watermark, and the guy you've got going on tonight for Sioux City. And this one, traveling gray pants for the Birds tonight. They've got the blue. There's their lineup card, rather. Mike Hart leads off. A little different look than the other night. Jabari Henry, the heart and soul, their DH, bats second. It'll be Matt Botcher at center. Calvin Estrada, the league MVP. He bats cleanup. Jordan Barth, he's solid at shortstop. The big RBI man at right is Josh Raywald. It'll be Peter Zimmerman at first base. Catchers, probably Dre Dirksen, rather. And Trevor Achenbach is at second base. Sit back, relax, enjoy the X's and the Birds tonight. 62 degrees in Sioux City. We're glad you're along. It's playoff-style baseball, Sioux City style. And it'll be Mike Hart leading things off the left-handed stick in those blue jerseys. The numbers are in blue with the gold backing. Austin Drury with that black top on the line and dealer on the way in Sioux City, right down I-29. 61 degrees at 7:09 at Central Daylight Time. Nothing in 1 to Hart, lefty-lefty matchup. The defense in a moment for Sioux City. And the white numbers on those black jerseys.
Okay, we got Sioux City's lineup. The bottom half of it didn't really print very well, but that's okay. It happens. Okay, well, we're a minute in. A minute has gone by. and something happened, I think. A penalty or something. From what it's looking like. Oh, Des Moines scored! Are you serious? Just lovely, right? Just lovely. Anyway, Alexei Kubat with it back down there in the corner. Behind the net, it rolls off the boards towards center ice into the hands of Tom Strakis. Towards the blue line, it's flipped down into the corner. Ooh, they even got nameplates on the back of their jerseys for Des Moines, and that'll be an icing. Okay, this will be interesting. That's all I'm going to say. This will be interesting. I've got a scorecard for the Canaries and X's game, but I don't know if I'm going to use this at all tonight. I don't know. Caden Okavita will take the draw with Reese Wallen. Face-off will come to the left of Max Weiland. Here, I'm going to have to move my laptop because I can't see part of the very important action going on. Drew roll-offs with it, taken into the hands there of Devin Smith. Back behind the net. There now, Alexei Kubat was there with a big hit. Puck sent out towards center ice, poked there for Reese Shaw. Now taken into the hands there of Landon Cottingham. Cottingham right out there in front. Phillips pokes it away. There's Devin Smith with it, back behind the net, in the corner, sent out towards center there for Tom Strakis. Of course, last night he got two, well, no, Tomko got two. Strakis did get one, so that's not too shabby. If you ask me, obviously. Here's Zetterquist with it. Tavares shot save made by Max Weiland. Back here, we'll do it like this. There you go, problem solved, right?
Just turned in.
Face-off will come to the right of Max Weiland. Charlie Zetterquist will take the draw with Reese Wallen. Zetterquist, 45 green. In fact, I should have ran down the whole lineup, but that's okay. Face-off's one. Puck will roll back behind the net. Jason Davenport with it. Taken there towards the blue line. Picked up there for Garen Ludwig. Ludwig sends it on over across there to Jason Davenport again. Out towards center for Reese Shaw. Poked around there by Daniel Boutin, I believe that's how you pronounce his name. It's in a scramble for there right in front of the penalty box. Taken out there for Jackson Patolny now off the boards. Taken there, Charlie Zetterquist. Down there in the corner, I believe that's Tavares. No, it's not. It's number 9, Shane Gold. That wasn't his number last year. It's number 12. Just doing a switcheroo on me. Owen Tylick with it. Tylick sends it out towards center ice. Poke check there by Rylan Ruby. Off the boards out towards center ice. Tipped down into the corner behind the net. Phillips is there. Phillips is wearing number 1. Now, Bronis wore number 1 last night. So, I guess whoever, whoever starts gets to wear the number 1 practice jersey. So, woo-woo, I guess. Puck taken back there behind the net there. Rylan Ruby again. Taken out there, Lenny Geiger. Geiger, I think is how you pronounce it. At least that's how I've been pronouncing it, so I'll just... If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Piepenberg. Out towards the blue line there, Keaton Ori. Taken there by Searles. Down there into the corner in a scramble for Charlie, that's Shahade. Down there in the corner. You know, the one thing I don't like is that the Muskies, they don't use the frickin', pronunciation guides anymore, which I think is crazy, first of all. I'm actually going to mute this guy doing play-by-play because it's just getting really annoying. I'm tired of him and DV talking over each other. That's all I'm going to say. Puck taken off the boards out towards center ice and a scramble forward there for Nathan Howard. Sorry, I sometimes cannot read my own handwriting, which is kind of a bad thing, but that's okay. Puck taken off the boards down into the corner, back behind the net there of Weiland, and I believe they called an icing on that, so yeah. Who scored the goal for Des Moines, I wonder? Oh, it was Keaton Ori. Great.
Payoff pitch.
Am I right? Face off will come to the left.
They set the rubber deals.
Of
Outside
Ethan
corner.
Phillips
Ball
taking the
strike.
draw.
See you later. 1, 2, 3,
Oh, that's a
they
number
go on.
10, and I don't have a number 10 on my roster. Maybe
it.
it, oh, it's Blake Zielinski. Oh, wait, yes, I do. Because he was listed as number 49. There was two 49s, him and Garen Ludwig. And that's when I found out that, you know, he's actually number 10, because Des Moines made some interesting Facebook posts. That's all I'm going to say. Puck taken down there by Devin Smith in the corner in a scramble for. Here's a pass out in front. Won't go anywhere. Picked up there by Miles Brosnan, back behind the net. He was not on the training camp roster, so maybe just a late pickup or something like that. I don't know. Luke Gary with it, though, in the corner. Luke sends it out towards center, towards the blue line. There's a shot, save made there by Weiland from Shane Gold, and that'll be chased down ice. Gold will take this one. Gold spins around a defender. Long pass. Nice connection. I believe that's Okavita there. Yes, up there towards the boards. Sorry, these practice jerseys, they're green. They're a very dark shade of green, and then they have gray numbers. That just looks aesthetically horrible, but they are the practice jerseys, to be fair. So, you know, why you're playing in practice jerseys, I don't know, but we will get called for an offside. 14:23 left to go here in this first period. Des Moines with a 1-0 lead. I think we might be going, yep, we are going to a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Surrounded by nature, the perfect getaway, sheer natural beauty. Located in the New Forest National Park, Sandy Balls Holiday Center, award-winning customer service and an exceptional holiday experience. From luxury lodges to caravans and camping, Sandy Balls, the year-round forest destination. Go online or call now for a brochure. Sandy Balls, for simple pleasures.
Welcome back, everybody, to the show. Well, while they're still in media timeout, I'm actually going to go and run down the lineup for Sioux City, just so that, you know, we're clear on who is who. We'll start off with the forwards. The first line, Lenny Geiger, that's how I've been pronouncing it, Pavel Martinu and Elias Vatny. Second line, Luke Gary, Kason Musket, Dallas Potter. Third line, Alexei Kubat, Caden Okavita, and Tom Strakis. Fourth line, Danil Boutin, Charlie Zetterfist, and Jake Tavares. The defensemen go like this. The first line, Mete Tepley and Shane Gold. Zachary Shahade and James Odeniak. Third line, Devin Smith and Miles Brosnan. And then, of course, Ethan Phillips is the starting goaltender. Jack Victorn is his backup tonight. I'll get to, because there's obviously a plethora of scratches, but, you know, we have some injured guys, too, which is not good. So, yeah. Anyway, back to the X's game. Here's Reese Wallen with it, back behind the net. Wallen, down there in the corner. Sends it out. Tip pass out towards center ice. Let's see, I'm trying to see who that is. I think that might be Odeniak. Anyway, it gets out towards center ice. Picked up there by Gus Thorpe. Thorpe, out towards center ice. It rolls and rolls and rolls into the corner. Picked up there by Odeniak. That is who that was. Okay. And a scramble forward down there in the corner. There's a shot save made by Phillips from Reese Shaw. Rebound. It's still stuck around there in the circle. Picked up there Zachary Shahade. Shahade with it out towards center ice. Taken there by Ludwig. By Ludwig. Darren Ludwig. That's his fault. There's Shaw. Shot save made by Phillips. Rebound went wide off the boards. And another shot went right through the crease. Puck is picked up there by Theo Kiss, back behind the net. Puck taken around the boards by James Odeniak. Mason Piepenberg is there. And it's cleared out towards center ice. Picked up there, Garen Ludwig. Tipped into the hands now of Miles Brosnan. Brosnan off the boards. Taken there by Owen Tylick. Here's Tylick. Takes a shot, got blocked there by Danil Boutin. Pavel Martinu. Out towards center ice, Martinu tries to roll around Piepenberg, now gets out towards the blue line. 7.5 have gone here in this first period. Down there in the corner, Piepenberg pokes it. Behind the net, Martinu out towards the blue line. There now for Devin Smith, takes a shot, got blocked, and back behind the net. Piepenberg.
Certified athletic trainer of the
Spins
year.
it around the boards. Ryland Movie with it.
Here's the 1-2.
Movie out towards center ice.
Right side slowly rolling. Dormany will track it
Picked
from
up
behind.
there
Foot
by
race not gonna
Tyler
be
behind the net. Tried to get it to somebody. I don't know who, but
rolling on the right side.
puck will roll down into the corner, and icing is called.
Cover in that situation, the slow roller. That's a foot race that he's not going to win at Dormany. I don't care how good of an athlete he is. Not going to win that one.
Oh boy, Sioux Falls already making mistakes early. Whoop. Okay, there we go.
Defense for the Birds. It's Mike Harden
Defense
left.
for the Birds. Face-off will come to the left of Ethan Phillips. Taking the draw, that's Blake Zielinski. And I believe that was Pavel Martinu. If I saw that correctly. There's a pass in front. Went absolutely nowhere. Sent off the boards. Taken out towards center ice there. Elias Fotney and a scramble for. And I think they might have called an offsides. Things are getting a little chippy between Des Moines and Sioux City, so wouldn't be surprised if maybe a penalty was called too, but I think it looks like it was just an offside, so. Not too bad, I guess. Not too bad. Face-off will come right in front of the Buccaneers bench. Kaysen Musket will take the draw with Blake Zielinski. With the raging Cajun out there, something's going to happen. And he gets kicked out of the face-off, because of course he did. So now taking over will be Dallas Potter. Potter won the draw, so that's good. Mete Tepley with it. Out towards the blue line, Shane Gold off the boards. Taken there. Becker Wenkus, and he played it offside, so. Nice. Oh, looks like there's more people there than there were on Thursday night, so, or last night, I should say. But face-off will come right in front of the penalty box across from the Des Moines bench. Musket will take the draw with Zielinski.
First and second.
Musket wins the draw, gets it off the boards, into the hands there of Mete Tepley. Feeds it on across to Shane Gold. Gold off the boards, out towards center. Gary, nice pass to Musket. Shot save made by Weiland, and he'll throw it into the corner. Taken there by Lynch. Lynch out towards center ice. Picked up there by Nathan Howard. Or Howad. That's how you... Okay, I really should check to make sure that... Oh, that's a U, so it's Hod, I bet. I bet that's how you pronounce it.
Scoreless in the first inning.
Hell if I know. I know that.
Just Mississippi for...
Anyway, here's Becker Wenkus with it. Down there in the corner there for Kaysen Musket. Musket there for Zielinski. Zielinski down there in the corner in a scramble for. Kaysen Musket with it. Taken there, Nathan Hod. Hod on out. Takes a shot save made by Ethan Phillips. And Kaysen Musket getting physical early in this one. No shocker there. At least I'm not shocked.
Same color as those Hawkeyes.
If you're shocked, well then...
3 balls, no strikes. Nobody does here.
Face-off will come to the right of Phillips. It'll be Martinu this time at the face-off with Reese Wallet. It kind of feels weird because, you know, we had Giacomo Martino last year, and we have a Pavel Martinu this year. Like, it, I keep on wanting to call him Martino. That's why. Anyway, well. Alexei Kubat with it there towards center ice. Kubat picked up there by Miles Brosnan. He is wearing Giacomo Martino's number. Miles Brosnan is, I should say. Puck's in a scramble for down there in the corner, right out there in front. Tipped around. Lenny Geiger with it. Out towards center ice. Picked up there, Caden Okavita. Brosnan with it, back behind the net. Feeds it on over Devin Smith, but throwing it back behind the net was Drew Rowofs. Out towards center ice. Kubat can't get a handle on it. Taken here's Tom Trockus with it. Tom Trockus. Off the glass goes Drew Rowofs out towards center ice. Puck poked around there into the hands of Matic Persic. Might be how you pronounce his name, I don't know, but Alexei Kubat with it back behind the net. Kubat into the hands there of Ptolemy.
Honoring those gentlemen for their awards this year.
Puck sent out towards center ice. Long toss misses Zetterfist. Taken there, Danelle Booten. Feeds it down there into the corner. Here now for Jake Tavares. I do like the sound of that. Here's Ludwig with it. Ludwig sends it off the boards out towards center ice.
A limited sample size, but a good
Picked
one.
up there. Devin Smith clears it back in behind the net of Max Weiland. Weiland feeds it around the boards. Into the hands there of Owen King. Out towards center ice. Little flipper into the hands of Booten. Although he kind of got interfered. Wish there was a penalty there, but, you know, that's the preseason. They're not going to call that. Obviously, I mean, come on now. Phillips plays it off the boards. Into the hands there of Pavel Martinu. Martinu with it there. At center. Puck will be taken. Ball will be wide of Phillips. And they call an icing. 8:22 left to go here in this first period. See, we should have timeout. Unless they're only doing one per period, which is kind of dumb, but no buzzer, I guess. So we'll keep going. Face-off coming to the right here of Weiland. Martini will once again take the draw with Owen Tylick.
Every back they stand. One down, 2 balls a strike.
Tylick wins the draw. It falls into the hands there of Ludwig. Ludwig and a scramble for a couple of guys go down there. Not that big of a deal. Elias Vatny out towards center ice with it. Vatny there towards center. Picked up there by Pavel Martinu. Martinu in a scramble for. Martinu went off the skates of somebody. Fooled everybody out there, let's be honest. Rylan Ruby with it. I'm going to see if that's his Rylan Rooney. I don't know why that looks like a V. Are you serious? Are you serious?
Snake eyes right there. We're through one. We're scoreless on KSC.
You can hear the Sioux Falls fans going crazy. That's kind of dumb, I know that. Now they will take a timeout. We'll be back in 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Although I think it's 45. Yeah, it's 45.
I was marooned on an island for 5 years with this package. I swore that I would deliver it to you because I work for FedEx.
That's very admirable. Thank you.
Hey, by the way, what's in the package?
Nothing really. Just a satellite phone, GPS locator, fishing rod, water purifier, and some seeds. Just silly stuff. Thank you again. You keep up the good work.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, 7:48 left to go in the first. Des Moines with the 1-0 lead, but, you know, Sioux City, they playing a lot better tonight, I think. Well, at least that first period was good last night, if you want to say that. Yeah, puck will roll down there into the corner. There now for Nathan Hod. We're going to say that's his name. Face-off will come to the left here of Ethan Phillips. Gotta get all my papers straight here. There we go. Face-off will come to the left of Phillips. Zielinski will take the draw with, I think that's Kason Musket. Musket wins the draw, so that's good. Puck will roll into the corner. Taken there for Luke Gary out towards center ice. Yeah, Gavin Gary's on IR, which is quite interesting. But yeah, I mean, Travis Poliski is injured too, so. Anyway. Puck will roll down into the corner here. Shane Gold throws it around the board there. Tupley with it. Tupley down there in the corner. There's a shot save made by Phillips. Rebound. Everyone was like, where is it? Where is it? Oh my. But anyway, Mete Tupley with it down there in the corner. Into the hands of Landon Cottingham. Cottingham off the boards out towards center ice. Uh-oh, a giveaway. Here's Geiger with it into the hands of Tom's Trockus. There's a shot in front, save made by Weiland. Puck will roll down into the corner. Nice pass out towards the blue line. Takes a shot, got blocked there in front. Now taken back there by Drew Roloffs out towards center ice. Roloffs up the right side, down there into the corner. Oh, he gets hit hard.
If you follow the league, if you're a casual observer of the
Jake
league,
Tavares with that
trust me,
hit
they
there.
got it right. If you
Puck
follow
will
the
roll
league,
down
you know
into the
they got it
corner.
right.
It's in a scramble
Anybody,
for.
anybody else with that talent
Davenport
is
with
too.
it. And a scramble for out towards the blue line. Caden Okavita with
You
it.
know, I think of a couple of years there's been
Out
some
towards
toss-ups.
center, taking Miles Brosnan in the corner. Brosnan
I don't think that was a toss-up.
feeds it down into the corner there for Tom's Trockus. Behind the net, Alexei Kubat was there. Now in a scramble for, it'll be Zachary Shahade.
That's tattoo. That's trouble. Georgia played on a bounce out
And
there.
a scramble
And
for,
racing
taking there
patrol being
Jason
front.
Davenport.
Second base is cut off.
Davenport
It's a
in the
double for
corner.
Birds.
And a scramble
That's what
for,
MVP does for you
taken
right
out
there.
towards the
Your
blue
lace
line,
double
James
left.
Odeniak.
On the challenge, except
Taken
watch
there
this.
by
Out on the
Matic
plate,
Perchik.
fastball elevated. That's just a double.
Is it kind of like Doncic where it's Perchik?
Bobbled for a moment.
I don't know.
Texas did not get the
It's Des
runs
Moines.
home.
Why would I
That's what the
care?
Birds could do in this
There's a shot got
situation.
blocked. That was from Perchich, my guy. Shot in front. It's loose and it's covered up there by Ethan Phillips. Nice, nice, nice.
We play a winner go home tomorrow.
I hope we don't have to do that. Although that would be quite interesting because the Muskies face Sioux Falls tomorrow night. So you got Sioux Falls and Sioux City in hockey and then Sioux Falls and Sioux City in baseball. That would be interesting. Face-off will come to the left here of Ethan Phillips. Taking the draw, Owen King, and I believe that's Charlie Zetterfist. And it was. Puck will roll back behind the net there for Shahade. Down there, Jake Tavares with it. Nice throw into the hands of, I want to say Mete Tepley, and it looks like he played it out of play. 5:06 left to go here in this first. Yeah, oh my God, if you saw the center ice logo, you would cringe. You would, honest to God, cringe. It looks terrible. Zetterfist will take the draw with Owen King.
Not mess around right there. Their offense just simply too good. Just simply too good.
They're not that good, or else they would have scored a run on Wednesday night. And they didn't.
Come right back. You just cannot miss those opportunities. Simple as that.
So they're not that good. Booten with it. Down there in the corner, back behind the net. Reese Shaw with it. Shaw off the boards out towards center ice. Taken there by James Odeniak. Down there in the corner, Odeniak off the boards out towards center ice. Up for grabs, that's Shahade. Taking it down into the corner, back behind the net, Max Weiland. Thought about playing it, almost bobbled it. Taken there, Owen Tylick. Oh, he gets sent down there. I don't know by who, but Shane Gold with it. Gold off the boards, taken out towards center ice, tipped Shahade. Rolls down into the corner there for Becker Wenkus. Wenkus out towards center ice, 4:10 left to go here in this first.
That's the surprising thing, folks.
Pavel Martinu with it. Down there, Mete Tepley. Tepley around the boards. There's a shot in front. Well, Harper Searles, I think, was trying to pass it to somebody, but Phillips just got a pad on it. Taken there now by Lenny Geiger. Out towards center ice. Taken there by Mete Tepley. Couple of poke checks there. Taken by Blake Zielinski. Zielinski on out. Keaton Orey's shot went wide. Phillips taken down there by Mete Tepley. Tepley with it. Feeds it on over across to Shane Gold. Gold down there in the corner. Here's Gold. Long toss into the hands of, well, Keaton Orey, because of course, from Des Moines. Jacob Lynch with it. Lynch down there in the corner. Elias Votny now with it in a scramble for there with Jacob Lynch. And a hand pass is called, as they like to do. God, why are there so many Birds fans there? There's a guy just sitting on the steps. Are you? Are you serious? And a false start at the face-off, and they blame it on Sioux City. Yeah, you know what? This is exactly why I do these shows. For things like that are so stupid. Because people are just that stupid. That's why. It's hockey season. That means it's time for me to get really pissed off. And they're doing a good job. I'm not going to lie. They're doing a good job of pissing me off right now. Here's Luke Gary with it. Gary, back down there into the corner. There now Mason Piepenberg. Piepenberg. Puck taken out towards center ice. Picked up there for Keaton Ori. Ori there at center. Ori flips it down into the... I thought he flipped it out of play, but no, it's taken there by Miles Brosnan. Brosnan out towards center ice, off the boards, taken there by Cottingham. Cottingham, I guess is how you pronounce it, I don't know. And Phillips with a nice cover-up. Nice. 2:10 left to go here in this first period. Slider, that's of course the mascot for the X's. Face-off will come to the left here of Ethan Phillips.
Ground ball to short. Could be 2, 6, 4 on the first. The old best mate. There you go.
There you go. So we only kept them to 1. So I do like that.
Big time double play to end any more damage in the inning. They get 1 run in the inning, 1 run on 2 hits.
Okay, and then of course we get screwed at the face-off. So now Alexei Kubat took the draw. But it's back behind the net there for Roloffs. Roloffs down there in the corner, off the boards. There now for Cottingham. Takes a shot, save made by Phillips. Rebound, scramble in front. Taken there by Zach Shahade. Shahade with it, back behind the net. Cannot connect with James Odeniak. Taken there for Caden Okavita. Out towards the blue line. Oh, shoot, I need to charge my phone. Here's Kubat in front. That one just went up high. Rebound, it's loose in front of the goal. 100 seconds left to go here in this first period. Here's Shahade. Taken in there for Tom's Trockus. Trockus with it back behind the net. There now for Reese Wallen. Taken there, Caden Okavita. Okavita. Taken away there, Matic Perchich. It'll roll into the corner. Taken back behind the net there for Caden Okavita. 1:15 left to go here in this first period. Des Moines with a 1-0 lead. Here's Garen Ludwig with it. Ludwig down there in the corner. Puck taken off the boards and out towards center ice. Setterfist way back behind the net. Danielle Booten was there. Now it's taken by Reese Shaw. 2-on-1 here. Shaw shot save made Phillips. Rebound, it just went wide. Then a couple of shots hit the sides of the goals. Anyway, well, there's a slap shot by Reese Shaw, and it was stopped there by Ethan Phillips with 36.9 seconds left. I got fun.
All 600 live regular season games absolutely free on AABaseball.tv. Stream every association game, all the postseason games. They got a really cool thing going on right now. They got the it's the squad screen, right? You know, it's in the Brady Bunch. There's a baseball game in Sioux City.
No, they got, it's kind of like the, son of a, I spilled a drop of my pop. There we go. I just needed some charging, that's all. X has got to get something going here, that's all I know. Of course, we'll focus more on it, on the game during the intermission, but face-off's won. Here's Keaton Ori with it. Ori out towards center. Picked up there by Rylan Rooney. Back behind the net, Ethan Phillips plays it towards the left side there for Mete Tupley. Tupley sends it out towards center ice. 8 seconds left to go. One last play, maybe. Nope, they call it icing with 7.7 seconds left to go. So, what do you think Des Moines going to do with 7.7 seconds left? Maybe it looks like they might have actually called it offsides because the faceoff comes right in front of the Des Moines bench. Zielinski will take the draw here with Pavel Martinu and a false start at the draw.
That's Fargo was Zach Miletich into Sean Nolan.
So we'll try again between Martinu and Zielinski.
Stay alive.
Ooh, I like that up ahead. Like the ceiling cam view of things. Really looks nice. I'll say that. 5 seconds left to go now. Piepenberg with it back behind the net. Pass right out there in front. There's a shot save made by Weiland. The final shot of the period. And that'll do it for one. Des Moines with a 1-0 lead. But Sioux City not even close to being out of this thing yet. And Vuletic with a double. Safe to say things are looking good for the X's, and we're going to have that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. Intermission time. We'll be back in 4 minutes.
You know when it's right. You know when you feel it, baby. You hold it, you hear it, you taste it, it's right. You got the right one, baby. Wonderful. You got the right one, baby. You know when it's right. You know when you taste it. Oh yeah. All right. You got the right one. If it's irrepressibly lovable, unsurpassably callable, and intimately soulful, you got the right one, baby.
With 100% just.
FedEx saved us with their overnight service, so we've added FedEx Ground for everyday shipping.
Ground? That doesn't sound fast. Actually, Joel, FedEx Ground is faster than you think.
You can't judge things by their name. Don't you agree, Harry?
Absolutely.
Eileen?
Of course.
Joy? Bob?
You see, Joel, we all agree that FedEx Ground is fast despite the name Ground.
Well said, Mr. Turkeyneck.
FedEx Ground. Fast, reliable, and for less than you think.
How'd you find this place?
Yahoo.
Wait. What? How did you learn how to talk? Yahoo.
Since I was born, I dreamed of being a Budweiser Clydesdale. Only problem is, I was born a donkey. So all my life, I practiced the Clydesdale walk. And the Clydesdale pull. I even tried hair extensions on my lower legs. And then came my big interview. They looked me in the eye and said, "What makes you think you can be a Clydesdale, son?" And what was my answer? I must have said something right.
And there's your beautiful baby.
Any day now.
Really? You're eating Doritos? He's eating Doritos on my ultrasound. Do you see what I have to do?
I know.
Give me that.
Welcome to Dunkin', a new special. Dunkin' Run, medium or large coffee. You get a donut for an incremental $1. Like, how can it be this inexpensive and good?
Bring no sugar.
I'm just gonna have to just give you 10 munchkins. You look a little lost. 1 second, I'm trying to find the bagels. Do I look familiar?
Oh.
Should I be in it, or you want
I
to
want
just use
you.
the self-portrait?
What are you doing here?
Nice to meet you.
Is this what you do when you say you want to work all day?
I gotta go, guys.
Grab me a glaze.
Welcome back, everybody. It is the first period intermission report. Well, let's look at some scores before we quickly get back into the baseball game. USHL preseason. Well, no, we'll recap that first period. Only goal came exactly 1 minute in. Keaton Norrie unassisted, and there have been no penalties in this game. Shots that period: Des Moines 12, Sioux City 6. When it comes to the scores from across the league earlier today, Omaha beat Sioux Falls 7-6. Imagine that. Imagine that. That's all I gotta say. Sioux Falls was up 6-3, and then they let Omaha come all the way back. That's just ridiculous. Fargo beat Tri-City 6-2. Hopefully a downer year for them. Muskegon beat Youngstown 3-2. Madison's leading Cedar Rapids 7-2. They're just getting started with the third. Green Bay leads Waterloo 4-0 with 10:43 left to go in the second. And then Dubuque leads Chicago 2-1. Yeah, and then MLB scores. We'll kind of run those down here quickly. Those aren't today's scores. Here we go. Bottom of the 7th, the Brewers lead the Pirates 3-2. Top of the 7th, the White Sox lead the Tigers 5-4. Surprise, surprise. Bottom of the 6th, the Mets lead the Reds 5-4. Top of the 6th, Phillies lead the Marlins 5-1. Middle of the 6th, the Braves lead the Mariners 1-0. Bottom 5, tied up at 0, the Dodgers are at the Orioles. Blue Jays lead the Yankees 5-1 in the middle of the 5th. Royals lead the Twins 2-0 in the top of the 5th. Top of the 4th, the Guardians lead the Rays 5-0. Bottom of the 2nd, tied up at 1, the Astros are at the Rangers. Bottom of the 2nd, the Giants lead the Cardinals 2-0. Middle of the 1st, tied up at 0, the Padres are at the Rockies. Then coming up here in a little over an hour, the A's are at the Angels, as well as the Red Sox at the Diamondbacks, and the Cubs beat the Nationals earlier today, 11-5. American Association, Milwaukee leads Kingstown 4-0 in the bottom of the 4th. Chicago leads Lake Country 2-0 bottom of the 5th. It still says the Fargo and Kansas City game has not started yet. It might have, I don't know. And then, of course, Sioux Falls and CCD are now tied up at 1 in the bottom of the 2nd. So let's get back here to Danny Vaughn into some playoff action right now. So top of the order here for Austin Davis. Struck out back in the 1st.
At third. Roddy Davis takes it low for the ball 1-0. Now the corners do come in a bit. Estrada, he with the bag at third, away from the bag at first is Zimmerman, the first baseman, but he's got his toes right on the edge of the grass. He's ranged away on the right side.
Whoopee, I guess. Oh, NFL! I forgot about that. Kansas City and the Chargers.
High for the ball.
Jesus Christ. What am I doing? Well, here. Oh, God. It won't let me go back. Are you freaking kidding? Oh. Stupid stuff. Okay, I gotta pull up the score here.
2-0. Line to left, they'll be fouled. A little early there, down toward the power
right now, 7-0. The Chargers lead the Chiefs. Beginning of the second quarter here shortly. So that's what the score is in that one. So, there we go. Now we got it up proper.
2 balls a strike.
So, okay, we gotta kind of keep track of the time here.
Collegiate career at West Virginia. And Florida was a really highly touted athlete down there. Played football, baseball. He was just multi-talented down there. Was quarterback in high school. Real high upside. He's a guy that really running in the form.
Whoopee, I guess.
Taking this league by storm. Led the league in stolen bases, and it wasn't, really pretty much the two-man race with Jarius Richards and Gary Southshore, but he caught him and
2-1 here for Austin Davis. We just need the lead. That's all we... Shoot. That's all we want, okay? Come on.
Runner home in the second.
Can you just give us the lead?
Batting gloves there. Dig in. And his brother drafted by the Athletics this summer. The family. 2-1. Just a Side 3-1. Henry George will be next.
I think I know that lady. That's
Pitches. You're seeing some pitches here.
okay. So I'm looking behind home plate, about 2 rows up. There's this old lady with glasses and gray hair. I think I know her. I think she was one of my teachers at school, in high school. And I've seen her a couple of times at X's games. Yeah, that looks like her. Or that might be a guy, too. I don't know. Imagine that. I could fuse my teacher with a guy. That'd be funny. Oh, my high school teacher. It looks exactly like her. Whoever it is, he, she, they, them. You know. Whatever. Gosh. Davis just hit it out of the park. Or get a base hit at the very least. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hit it out. Hit it out. This one I have a feeling. 3-2, so it's now or never. Ah! Oh, no. Just a little bit more to the right, and it would have been perfect. Come on. Boy, even if Davis gets hit, we would still have the lead. Just a base hit, and we have the lead. Come on. Come on.
Again bounce. This time behind Steven third.
This thing. My goodness.
His professional career back in 14.
But hey, he is still alive here. He is still alive, which is good.
Yeah, you're 20 starts this year. 28 his second year.
All right. Here we go. 3-2. Because it's been that way for quite some time now. The 3-2 pitch.
Outside corner, strike 3, good cutting fastball there. Davis took it right there for out number 3. 1 run comes home on 2 ends.
Sons of
no
bitch.
errors. And a man left. We're through 2.
I can't.
So far through 2. It's 1-1.
I can't get this angry. I really can't. But I have to. It's just stupid. It's just plain all freaking stupid. God bless America. That's all I gotta say. Just, oh God. Well, at least the good news is that we're not down. We're not up, but we're not down. So that's somewhat good, I guess. Oh my. Well, let's see if Sioux Falls can do any kind of damage in the third. I doubt they can, but you know, who knows? It's Sioux Falls. God only knows with those people. But gosh, wouldn't that just be amazing if Sioux Falls was somehow able to force a Game 3 tomorrow night, and then we got the Stampede and the Muskies going on? Ooh! That would be so much fun. I would just enjoy the hell out of that. I can tell you that much. So yeah. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back. Second period coming up after this. Don't go anywhere.
To the X Factor. This is an audition worth $5 million. Absolute total rubbish.
Actually agreeing with you.
If you want me to come down there, let's go. We go outside. Shut it and start singing.
Yo, son. It's ridiculous. You know what?
That was mature.
What are you looking at? Why are they doing this to us?
We really want
want a singing career?
I'm gonna have to say no. People like you inspire me.
I think it's time for you to leave the stage.
The X Factor premieres Wednesday, September 21st on Fox.
Welcome to Big Brother.
This is big.
I feel like I suck so bad in competitions.
Oh.
Sandy, will you marry me?
Yes. America, hold on to your seats. The new season of Big Brother coming soon to CBS.
Hey, the guys coming over to watch the game. Aren't you worried about them drinking all the Bud Light?
Not to worry. Look what I had installed.
A secret revolving wall. Dude, you're a genius.
Guys, hurry up! The magic fridge is back!
Refreshingly smooth Bud Light. Always worth it.
Magic fridge. Magic fridge.
Are we on yet?
Are we on yet?
We on yet?
Hi, folks. Hello, everybody. Do we have a big one for you today? Jordan gets the ball. He drives down the left side of the fairway.
Bo Jackson catches it at the ball and fires a bullet to McEnroe.
Gretzky Jackson.
Ooh, wow.
You like it?
And now a word from our sponsor. Hey, shoes.
Over to you, Dick.
Over to you, Kurt.
Over to you, Tommy.
Over to you, Dick. No, the other Dick.
Over to you, Harry.
Me onto the
Lovely. And now a word from our sponsor.
Nice shoes.
Gretzky takes the puck off the ice and fires it back in.
Out of the bunker.
For a goal. Set and
Touchdown.
Nice shoes.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
In all my days, years, a decade, this is sportscaster.
I've never, ever seen anything like it.
And now, a word from our sponsor. Holy cow!
Okay, ready?
Yes.
Now.
A Peloton? Give it up for our first time
All right,
ride.
first ride. I'm a little nervous, but excited. Let's do this. 5 days in a row. You surprised? I am. 6 a.m. Yay.
Rising with the sun.
That was totally worth it.
Let's go race Boston 50 ride.
She just said my name. A year ago, I didn't realize how much this would change me. Thank you.
This holiday, give the gift of Peloton. Every picture tells a story. Of course, some stories are bigger than others. Okay, guys, here we go. Everybody say, cheese. Got it.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the third inning with the Canaries in Sioux City, but we also have a hockey game, too. Right now, second period, Des Moines with a 1-0 lead as we get going here with the second period. Oh, Des Moines, you can pretty much say they have dominated the game so far, for sure. Although I'm not sure. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna say what I was basically gonna say. I wonder if Jason Kersner's taking this preseason seriously or not. That's basically what I was gonna say. Granted, nothing really matters, to be fair, but you know, you also just don't want to. Oh yeah, we'll get by it. No big deal, type of thing either. So yeah. Anyway, we are ready to go. Owen Tylik will take the draw here with Pavel Martinu. And, well, maybe. We are off and underway. Tylik wins the draw. It's taken there by Mason Piepenberg off the boards. Back down into the corner behind the net of Ethan Phillips. Phillips plays it around the left side. Taken back up there by Tylik. Now taken away there for Martinu. Martino over towards center. Picked up there by Lenny Geiger. Geiger pass out in front. Went absolutely nowhere.
Swinging away, 2-2 at
Here's Owen Tylick with it out towards center. Tylick down there in the corner. Around the boards, Elias Votny will have that one. Votny down there in the corner, taking their Harper Searles. Towards the point, there's a shot save made by Ethan Phillips. Maybe if we were a little quicker with the camera work, I could have seen that. Oh my God, that Center Ice logo looks horrendous. Not giving Sioux City. They're not painting Sioux City. Well, I'll just say that. As to not sound offending. Face-off will come to the left of Phillips. Face-off's won by Zielinski. It's taken out there by Jacob Lynch. I don't know why it was zoomed all the way in there, but it's because the camera operator is just playing with his toys. That's why. Stupid. But anyway, here's Dallas Potter with it down there in the corner. There for James Odeniak behind the net. Oh my goodness. Here's Lynch with it out towards center. Lynch picked up there by Blake Zielinski. He might have a shot here. Zielinski pass across, shot save made by Ethan Phillips. Phillips, he's done better tonight, I will say that, than he did last night for sure. We won't talk about that, but anyway, puck will roll down into the corner. There now, Luke Gary is with it. Luke Gary down there for Lynch again. Lynch in the corner. Let's maybe show Lynch back behind the net. Off the boards out towards center. Who knows? Maybe I might have to retract that statement of I'm not going to any of the home games this year, too. I might actually have to go. Because the camera work on our side looks absolutely horrendous. Tom Strakis with it. Back behind the net. Oh, my. Scramble for. Now picked up there by Nathan Huad. Huad. I think that's how you pronounce it. It's icing. Although it's Des Moines, you know. It's why would I care how their names are pronounced anyway? And it's only the preseason, so we're fine. Anyway, face-off will come back down to the left of Max Weiland.
Here we are at Mercy Field here in Sioux City. I'm Dan Vaughn. There's your Sneaky's Chicken Out-of-Town Scoreboard, the playoff edition. It's the Chicago Dogs 2-0.
Still, wow, okay. Zielinski will take the draw. With, I believe, Caden Okavita. Oh, Kansas City now leads 2-0. Okay. Okay. Kubat with it down there in the corner, battling with Zielinski. Puck take it out towards the blue line there now for Miles Brosnan.
It's an inning-by-inning proposition.
Taking there at center. Pushed up there by Brosnan. Brosnan. Pass out there in front. Shot stopped there by Max Weiland. I thought it might have snuck past him, but I wish it snuck past him, but you can't always get what you want, unfortunately. So.
1-1 ball game.
Face off will come to the left of Max Weiland. Charlie Zetterfist can, well, he not only can, he will take the draw with Reese Wallen. And we got a false start on our side, which is just lovely. So Jake Tavares took the draw for us and lost it, obviously. So, yeah. Puck sent off the boards towards center ice, and this will go for another icing.
A George single, RBI, here's the 2-0. That's a way 3-0. Then they had the triple from Knowles. It was 2-0 for the sac fly delivered a few batters later.
Just kind of going over what happened Wednesday night. Yeah. Casually. Face-off will come to the left of Max Weiland. Face-off's one. Here's Cottingham with it. Cottingham, he gets tripped up. Surprisingly, no penalty called by us. Or against us, I should say. Because normally that happens. And it's a load of crap, but Danil Booten with it. They only want to call calls when they're bad, and yet they don't want to call the good calls. I don't know why. It's just stupid. The refs definitely do have something against us. I don't know why, but it's Perchich with it. Out towards the blue line, and there's a shot save made by Ethan Phillips.
You also got caught once, but you didn't really, your offense the first inning it wasn't predicated by the stolen base.
Face-off will come to the right here of Ethan Phillips. I just had a crazy thought in my head, but just imagine those green and yellow jerseys we had last year that were so hard to read. In fact, here, these ones, they were so hard to read. Just imagine if they have those again this year. That's really good. And I bought even binoculars too, so I could see. But that was a waste of my money, obviously. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
Low for the ball, 1-1. Shot the player.
Elias Botany with it. Botany feeds it on over off the boards, taken down there in the corner. There now, Jason Davenport. Davenport taken there out towards center ice there for Shaw. Spins around Patolny. Ethan Phillips plays it. Uh-oh. Almost misplayed it out there in front. Ooh, they got lucky. They got lucky. And now it's a breakaway 2-on-2.
Shortstop Jordan Barr.
Taking there, Elias Botany, shot save made by Max Weiland. Although good rush up the ice there for the Muskies.
Henry got a pretty good jump. Dirkson's throw to left the bag. Yeah,
hopefully that turns the tide a little bit. We'll see.
But he brings it down. He kind of just dropped the ball anyway. Man, yeah, he never got the ball at all.
Face off will come to the left of Max Weiland.
2-1.
Taking the draw will be Kason Musket. And I want to say that's Owen Tyler. Yes, it is. See if the Raging Cajun can do. All face-offs one. Puck will roll into the corner there for Piepenberg. Back behind the net. Puck taken off the boards out towards center ice there for Keaton Norrie.
Second. Tied at 1 here in the third inning.
Pass across into the hands there of Miles Brosnan. Brosnan off the boards. Down there in the corner. Musket will take this one. Musket off the boards. Taking there Miles Brosnan. There's a pass across. Takes a shot. Got deflected down there into the corner. Taken there by Piepenberg up the left side. Piepenberg there towards center. Picked up Luke Gehry. Now there Owen Tylick with it in a scramble for. Tylick poked around. There now Luke Gehry in a scramble for. Trying to get it free down there. Got two guys from each side battling for it. Now it gets free. Musket gets knocked down by Keaton Norrie. That's not a good thing. And I think they are going to call a penalty. Or maybe that was just icing. Although I hope they got no. They just called it an icing. Because, you know, when you hit an enforcer, you don't get penalized for it, I guess. I don't know. Not even a freaking boarding.
Into it tonight on a Friday. Good one here tonight. You got a good crowd.
Heck yeah, we do. Face off will come to the left here of Ethan Phillips. And, of course, switch out, guys. Or we had a false start on the draw, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Up, and now there's a second switch. I don't even know who it is. I think it was Lenny Geiger. They finally got in there. But anyway, here's Dallas Potter with it out towards center ice. Now sent off the boards. That'll roll down into the corner. Picked up there by Miles. Brosnan down there in the corner. Taking there for Luke Gehry. Gehry in the corner. Sends it out towards center ice. Heck yeah. We got the lead. I like the sound of that. Puck taken there by Becker Wenkes. Wenkes down there in the corner. Caden Okavita with it. Okavita. Puck's taken there by Becker Wenkes again. Out towards center ice. Into the hands of Shane Gold. Gold back there for Mete Tepley. Now it's picked up by Kubat. Kubat feeds it on over there. Chalkus, a shot went wide. Yes, a stolen base. You'll love to see it. There's a shot. Ooh, hit the side of the goal. Ooh, Caden Okavita with it. Okavita back behind the net. He gets pushed into the boards there by Jacob Lynch. That wasn't a nice thing to do. I'll tell you that much. Oh, and then I think that might have been Botany who got tripped up there, and it's a one-on-0. Oh, I guess they called it offsides.
There goes Knowles at third. Throw to third base is going to be not in time. Drop the handle to Estrada. Drop the handle.
13:46 left to go in the second. We'll take a break. I hate to take a break now, but we have to. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
This man right here is my great-grandfather. He's the first cat herder in our family.
Herding cats. Don't let anybody tell you it's easy. Anybody can herd cattle. Holding together 10,000 half-wild short hairs, well, that's another thing altogether. Being a cat herder is probably about the toughest thing I think I've ever done.
I got this one this morning, right here, and if you look at his face, it's just ripped to shreds, you know?
You see the movies, you hear the stories, I'm living a dream. Not everyone can do what we do.
I wouldn't do nothing else.
It ain't an easy job, but when you bring a herd into town and you ain't lost a one of them, ain't a feeling like it in the world.
WDS, managing the complexities of the digital economy.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, the X is up, and this is why I was worried about going to commercial break, because now, bottom of the third, they only lead 2-1 when they could have gotten a couple of runs home. But 13:46 left to go in the second period. Face-off will come to the right of Max Weiland. Face-off's one, and it's immediately cleared down ice. This won't go for an icing, surprisingly enough. Don't know why, but that's just the way it is sometimes, I guess. Oh, well. Here comes James Odeniak with it. Odeniak now taken there by Kason Musket. Musket feeds it on over across. There now for Shane Gold. I want to say that's who that was. Odeniak, probably. No, it was Shane Gold. I'll be darned. Tay Tupley with it down there in the scramble for there. Musket's there. Puck will be sent down ice, and Phillips will play it behind the net. Phillips leaves it there for Tay Tupley, now taken by Shane Gold. Gold out towards the blue line. Picked up there. I think that's Gold still. No, it's not. It's Booten. Booten in front. Shot went wide off the boards. Booten again down there in the corner. Little poke check there on Zetterfist. Here's Gold with it there at the blue line. Gold feeds it on over. There's a shot went wide of Max Weiland. Comes back out to Gold. Gold, a shot went wide. Now picked up there by Booten. Booten down there in the corner. Feeds it out to Shane Gold. Gold on across. Oh, Tupley could have had a nice one-timer there. Tupley feeds it down into the corner for somebody. That's Geiger tipped in front. It rolls into the corner. That was Kubat, actually. Wasn't even him. It was Elias Vatny. And now it's picked up here by Reese Wallen. Here he is one-on-one with a shot and a goal. My goodness. Des Moines has just extended their lead, shorthanded, nonetheless. God bless America.
As well, there we go. Drury's first pitch to Bottcher is on the outside corner, called strike 1-1. 2 runs on 5 hits and no errors.
Not good from Sioux City. Not good at all.
Visiting Birds from up the road.
Yay, whoopee, Des Moines scored. Woo!
Quinones has been unfortunate tonight. He's hit the ball sharply, but both times in a double turn.
Oh, my God. Sioux City.
The day is the 1-1.
Sioux City sometimes. Yeah. Off the boards, puck will roll into the corner there for Perchich. Perchich in a scramble for there. Picked up Jacob Lynch behind the net. Tipped off the boards. Taken there by Keaton. Or he shot save made by Phillips. Rebound. Oh, it went right behind him. Right through his legs and wide. Holy smoke. That could have been so bad. That could have ended up really bad for us. And it's out of bounds. Looks like it didn't hit anybody. Or out of play. It was out of play, not out of bounds. I don't know what I'm saying, but anyway, face-off will come. I think it'll be right in front of the penalty box. Yeah, across from the Musketeers bench. Taking the draw there will be Tyler. Well, he won it, I'll just say that. Gus Thorpe with it. Thorpe there down into the corner. There now, Nolan Cathy. Nice pass across. There now, Pavel Martinu. Uh-oh. Tripped up was Tylik. Puck sent out towards center ice there now for Kubat. Kubat and a shot save made by Violent. Gosh darn it. Thought maybe that could have been a good chance for us, but nope. Guess not. Anyway, face off will come to the left of Max Violent. Taking the draw here will be Jake Tavares, and I want to say that that's Zielinski. I think it will be Zielinski. Because why not, right? Face off, Swan puck will roll back behind the net. Gus Thorpe can't handle this one. Puck sent off the boards out towards center ice. Here comes Lynch with it. Lynch can't handle it. There at the blue line. There's Zielinski. Shot stopped. Rebound from Wallen went wide. Here's Brosnan with it. Brosnan there towards the blue line. Puck taken back behind the net there for Max Weiland. Weiland picked up there. Lenny Geiger with it. Geiger behind the net and a scramble for it. Taking there Luke Gary. Gary feeds it back behind the net. Gary around the boards. Okavita with it down there in the corner. Picked up there by Miles Brosnan. Brosnan out towards center ice. Uh-oh, here comes another breakaway from Zielinski. Zielinski a shot, and he scores. Boy, oh boy. This just keeps getting worse and worse and worse for Sioux City, and they are going to switch goaltenders. Jack Fickdorn will come in for Sioux City. Boy. Des Moines. It's freaking Des Moines. Like, they have not been good. They've just barely made the playoffs. Well, they didn't make the playoffs last year, and they barely made it a couple of years beforehand. But gosh, darn it, Muskies. Well, here's Jason Davenport with it. Right through the crease. Into the hands there of Ludwig. Ludwig there for Rishashaw. Stop made there by Fickdorn. And Ludwig couldn't get the rebound. Puck's taken there by Tom Straukas. Straukas now chasing after it. Charlie Zetterqvist with it back behind the net. Zetterqvist. And a scramble for picked up there by Tom Straukas. Excuse me. Puck taken down there into the corner. Boy, I might have to go to all the home games because this camera work is shoddy at best. I'll tell you that much. Jason Davenport with it there at center. Picked up there by Zielinski. Here's Zielinski with it. Puck will be taken back behind the net there. Tupley with it. Uh-oh, a giveaway, because of course there was. Reese Wallen takes it. Well, Wallen, a shot went wide from Perchich. Here's Wallen with it out towards the blue line. Takes the shot. Save made by Fickdorn. Well, 8:57 left to go here in this second period. We're going to take a break. Yes, we will be back. Do not go anywhere. Whoops.
I can't believe it. It's my first blind date.
Oh, I do it all the time.
Really? Woo. You guys meet? Greg, Janice?
We sure did.
That was stupid.
Great.
This is Smart, a beeper service for just $1.99 a month. From who else? Smart Beep. Call 1-800-BEEP-199 for other smart stuff, like directions.
We've got chemistry here. You feel it?
I felt it.
All right, Janice.
Welcome back, everybody. 8:47 left to go here in this first or second period, I should say. Whoops. There we go. Des Moines up 3-0. Not looking good for us. I'll just say that. If you couldn't tell yet. Oh God. Anyway, face-off will come to the left of Fickdorn. Face-off's one. Puck will roll into the corner. There now for James Odeniak. In the corner. Taken there for Perchich. Out towards center ice. Nice play. Ooh, getting tripped up there. Kaysen Musket. Do not trip up an enforcer. That's all I'm going to say, because that would be a dumb move on your part. Taken back there behind the net. Picked up there by James Odeniak. Off the boards out towards center ice. Picked up there. Booten. He gets tripped up there. And this will be offsides. Boy, really sloppy play right now from all sides. I mean, holy smokes. I mean, it's just been offsides, which... I'm just surprised there... Well, we've had one penalty, but just one. That's it. For as dirty of a game this has been, the fact that there's only been one is quite shocking to me, but... Face-off will come right in front of the penalty box across from the Musketeers bench. Taking the draw was Harper Searles. I think he won it. He did. Of course he did. Becker Wenkis with it out towards... I could have a nickname for him, but I'm not going to say it. Because it's that bad. Down there in the corner, there now for Devin Smith. You could probably, you know, thinking in the back of your mind what I was trying to say there, or what I want to call him. Harper Searles with it. In the corner, out towards center ice. Picked up Rylan Rooney with it, out towards center. Picked up there Miles Brosnan with it. Brosnan pass across. Shot scores! Finally we got one! Pavel Martino! And it's 3-1. Finally we got one. Woo! You gotta shut down the lights though. I don't know why. Finally though, we got one. That's all I care about. Time of the goal is going to be 12:16 of the second period. Tune in? No, why would we? No, Tanner, their play-by-play guy from Sioux Falls, worked for Sioux City for probably the Musketeers for probably 4 years or so. Off and on, kind of.
Had a great conversation. Matt is talking to his host parents.
So dumb.
Host grandparents today.
And then he goes and decides to be a traitor and is now the broadcaster for the Canaries. How dare you? How dare you?
You know, I mentioned that Vuletic last year stayed behind. He didn't go to Texas right away when the season was over. His host parents and host grandparents, they are
I can't.
corn farmers, 2-1.
I really can't. Yeah! Oh, there goes my gavel. Oh, my. Puck set out towards center ice. There now for Huad. I think that's how you say it. Shot went wide of Thictorn. Oh, and Des Moines can't even handle passes. I mean, geez Louise. Yeah, this camera work is not very good at all. Hooray! Woo! That hurt. Got my head right here on the doorknob. Or don't. No, I'm kidding. Definitely tell us more about Vuletic. Face-offs won there by Zetterfist. Here's Odeniak with it off the boards. Down there in the scramble for Piepenberg will have this one. Piepenberg out towards center. Here's Odeniak with it. Odeniak. What do you mean you don't know the corn thing? We live in freaking Iowa. What are you talking about, DV? My goodness. Of course we know all about corn. We're like the corn capital of the world. So don't even go there. Please. Please. My. Good lord. Anyway, face-off will come out towards center ice there for Reese Shaw. Oh, for Sioux Falls. Okay, good. Ludwig with it. Ludwig flips one down into the corner. Picked up there for Shahade. Shahade back behind the net. Off the boards there now for Tom's Trockus. Trockus out towards center. Okay. Yeah, this camera work is pretty horrific. Yes. Yeah, this, I'm sorry. I gotta see it. Okay, we let it bounce, and then he bobbled it. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop doing play-by-play for Des Moines and Sioux City because the camera work is not very good at all. So
Here comes a visit now. It's 3-1
yeah,
Sioux City.
I had my Sioux
But
Falls
again, that
notes
replay,
prepared
you
for
wanna play
tomorrow
that again,
night,
guys. I'd
but
love to see it again one more time. But I'll give it to you one more time because watch the replay. Great camera
that's
work.
just not gonna happen.
Again, Raywald comes in, he plays on the bounce, but then it plays him. And he bobbles the potato there, and he drops
That's
it.
okay. We will still,
Racing around.
you know, update you when things happen. I'll just say that.
A heads-up base running there. And a conversation going
In fact,
on here. So
let
it's
me
going
get
to be
caught
an
up
error
with
on the right fielder,
my
Raywald.
scorecard here.
And Raywald made this year 7 errors in the regular season.
Oh, so this isn't surprise. This isn't surprising, I guess.
Come on, it was heads up there. Great replay, guys. Great replay right there.
Boy, Sioux Falls is crumbling, aren't they? Big time.
But no RBI, though.
Well, of course there wouldn't be an RBI.
Which is the third, but he comes home with the error and right.
Well, that's kind of expected, I guess you could say.
It's going to be a little high for the ball. It's 2-0.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have crumbled that piece of paper up because if the X's win tonight, I need to have something to broadcast tomorrow night. So we'll try our best to broadcast the game tomorrow night, I think. I'll go back and get that scrambled up.
I mean, that little hesitation right there, that little bobble for Raywald creates a run because, again, the X's have put the brakes on for the big inning. You know, trying to be smart there because you figure Raywald feels it cleanly. He's going to throw back the cutoff man.
Right, and
he's going to play the plate if he tries to score. He was not trying to score there. 7, Sioux City hit them.
I mean, that would make sense.
Strike to burn. Montgomery, who did still 11 in the regular season leads. This one liner right side, but right there, a step to his left is Achenbach.
Dang it!
Back liner.
It's run out, though.
Number 1 there. Again, 2 innings ago, or even last inning, when the infield was drawn in, that's a base hit. Not there, but a solid shot for Curtis. There's Abdul Liar. He struck out his first time. 3-1 Sioux City. The 4th inning.
Okay, I have.
Right-hander getting loose. Alvarado for those birds. It's a pitch.
As he should.
Player takes on the outside corner at 88. It's 0-1. It's an unearned run for Dormany at the moment. And I think it would change depending what happens.
Oh, great.
Swinging a wave, it's 0-2. Should Dormany strike out the side?
Which you probably won't do, but
Here, and then, get the strike
at least
out
I hope he doesn't.
Any out in that third out, he would not be going to earn it. It all depends on what happens here. 0-2. It's high away for a ball 1-2. 83 pitches for the lefty.
83 pitches, and we're not even through 4 innings. At least he's not through 4, so.
Evening fully upon us.
Yeah, well, because it gets dark later. That's why.
Player blinds it right side. Little hop back ladder.
Oh, over his head!
Timed his trump wrong there. He was trying to time it.
My goodness.
He needs one more foot in the ladder. That step ladder needed one more foot there. Watch this humpback liner.
I think it's a little more than that, DV, but okay.
Third hit of the inning, and that'll be it. That's going to be it.
Goodbye. Nah. Hey, goodbye. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, Johnny. I think we might use a video replay here.
Super, Ralph. Let's do that.
Oh, yes, we could be in for a quintessential Chango sensation here. Yes, Tony, let's look again.
Yes, Ralph. The big orange fella ran in from the left, and he gives him a good old slapping.
It just illustrates the bite and buzz. Oh, of real oranges in Chango.
Yes, Ralph. Super taste sensation, smashing drink, lovely.
You know, with
you've been tangoed.
Oh, you look good.
Thank you.
Hey! See the guy taking my little girl out, huh?
Yep.
Huh. You know, why don't you go ahead and take my new car?
Thanks, Pops.
Go ahead, baby.
Watch this.
Boom!
Favorite spot? Favorite girl?
Are you ready? Hey, are you ready for this? You got me with the rock, daddy!
I'm taking you home.
Why?
Car Finder on the Hyundai Genesis.
Back so soon?
Here you go, sir. Because a dad's got to do what a dad's got to do.
Honey, what you guys do tonight?
He is the life of parties he has never attended. If he were to punch you in the face, he would have to fight off the strong urge to thank him. Sharks have a week dedicated to him. He is the most interesting man in the world. I don't always drink beer,
But when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
stay thirsty, my friends.
Second, Austin Davis will tell you about Alvarado in a moment.
Yep, Samuel Alvarado will be the new pitcher for the Canaries. Canaries, obviously, is how you pronounce it. 1:16 left to go in the second, by the way. Des Moines still with the 3-1 lead.
Series of the year, that long stretch we played for 6 straight days. The runners double steal is on.
Oh!
Second base is going to be not in time. It's in the center field.
Oh, great. Just great.
Third will be Layered double steal. The speed delivers again.
Or maybe you just, it's not about speed. You just shouldn't have just threw it out into first. That's...
Double steal right there. And the error from Dirksen sailing over the head of his teammate at second occupied.
That's the way, I like it.
So now at third base for Davis here. Field drawn in this pitch to Davis. There it is in the outside corner. Call strike 1-1. That pitch was away, by the way. And that's stolen base.
Of course it was.
Montgomery and Laird both get a stolen base. Double steal, which has been, that's the X's calling card right there.
Heck yeah, it has been.
Brings the runner home. It's 4-1. Runner third is Laird. One down is the 1-1. Davis fouls it away right side, shoots it over the top of the grandstand. Montgomery, the throw to second is probably the right one. Montgomery had a huge running lead. And of course, the batters are right-handed batters, so you're going to throw over him. It makes more sense to go to second, but probably makes more sense to put in your wallet. But the infield would have to draw in anyway in this situation. So one comes home. The 0-2 for the righty. Grounded foul into the dugout. Look out down there. Right-hander Alvarado, 5'11", 195. Went to Laredo Community College down in Laredo, Texas. From Edinburgh, Texas, down the
Whoopee, I guess.
Mexico this year. Played 2 stops down there. Plum Blood. Chihuahua. The 0-2. Swinging away and got it.
Chihuahua, okay.
Slide right there.
Oh, shut up, you Sioux Falls fans.
2 here.
We're leading 4-1, and they're cheering that. Oh, God. That's just dumb. That's just dumb. I'm sorry. I'm right, they're wrong, okay? So.
Talked about this in the break here a moment ago, but 4 runs, 3 of which are earned, and then there's Henry George runner third. Henry walks, single, stole a base. 4-1 Sioux City. Inside, nearly hit him. 1 ball, no strikes. Going to pull here. He's been really good a couple times against righties in this situation, going in that 5-6 gap on the left side of the infield, despite them playing with the pull to the right side. 1-0. Away for the ball, 2-0. And Steve Montgomery talked about this in our dugout report tonight. He said on the radio side, if the radio folks heard this, he was talking about how they play their defense really, they player by player. It's not straight up. Everybody's different.
Well, yeah, I mean, not everybody's the same.
High out to the right field. Drifting back is Raywald.
Oh, drop it! Dang it. Well, we did get 2 runs, though, so that's not too shabby. We'll take a break. We'll be back.
Hey, man. What's that? It's my crystal ball. It looks like a snow globe. No, it's real. Here, watch. Free Doritos at the office today? I think that's a yes! Free Doritos!
Will I finally get that big promotion?
Promotion? Not in your future.
There's a cry across the heartland, a yearning for the days gone by. And in little old Corden, Indiana, they're happy and they'll tell you why. They got butt drugs, they love butt drugs. Ba-ba-ba butt drugs, ba-ba-ba butt drugs.
I recommend butt drugs for everybody.
I can always count on butt drugs. When I think drugs, I think butt drugs. For all my health needs, I turn to butt drugs.
You want hometown service, cheap hot coffee, and liquor. Now that's the ticket. You can tell Walmart, CVS, and Walgreens exactly where to stick it. Ba-ba-ba butt drugs.
We love butt drugs. Butt drugs won't let you down.
Ba-ba-ba butt drugs.
Free parking in the rear.
Ba-ba-ba butt drugs.
I love butt drugs.
I love local commercials.
So then I said, Mr. Prime Minister, I'm flattered that you love chocolate, but I'm here strictly in a professional. What's wrong with him? He thinks you're naked. My shell is brown. It just looks like my milk chocolate is showing. Only a fool would think I'd actually show up naked.
So it's that kind of party. Hit it!
I'm sexy and I know it. Look at that body. Look at that body. Look at that body. I work out. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Shit my pants.
Oh, wait, hang on. We went one commercial too many there. Welcome back, everybody, to the show. You know what? We're going to do Musketeers home games. We're going to go to the Tyson and do those this year. It's official. Why not? I can't buy all my tickets at once, though. That's the thing. So.
2 errors. They were costly for the Falls. Drury's got the 3-run lead. Here's the pitch. Swinging a foul back. Look out in row 1. It's nothing at 2.
Although we're not going to go to all of them. The game on the 11th versus Des Moines, that's a Saturday. We're not going to go to that one. So.
I'll let you in just a moment. I'm not letting you. I want you to in a moment. I'll bring you in. But in just a moment here,
yeah, it's still 3-1 Des Moines in the lead. So yes, Austin Drury on fire.
Another Austin Drury strikeout. John, I know you're there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 strikeouts. Oh, why is John at the studio? He's usually in the booth, but I guess they must be having some audio problems or whatever, which is fine. But
that was one that I thought might be a little bit odd because you just gotta get it right.
So yeah, we're gonna go to home games this year. Halloween though should be fun. I will say that.
Inside corner 1-1. There those keys again on the screen there. There we go. Smart base running.
Hold on, I'm gonna buy the final ticket I need to buy. The Halloween night game.
2-0.
Still available.
Yeah. But you saw, John, the speed coming into play again too.
Been like that all season long, and I'm loving the fact that this team's playing airless baseball through 4.
There you go. That's John Colavita back at the Q102 studio. Here's one towered out towards.
I don't know why, but
ballpark's built for it. Over is Davis in the alley. He'll be reaching up in the eye of the sky for route number 2. John Colavito back on Q102 there. Now the X's we're usually on KSCJ, but because of the NFL tonight, we are sliding over here.
Oh, so it's because of the NFL. Okay.
Jumping on that.
Interesting. I thought it was because I know they cover high school games on the radio. So I thought it was maybe because of that, but okay. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. I've got all my tickets for October. I think if I buy them month by month, because if you can remember, I ran into some issues where for some reason it wouldn't let me buy tickets, because basically it thought I was a bot, because I was just buying them all. So I think we got it all figured out though, so that's good. I gotta go use it. Whoa! Then I almost fell out of my chair here. Okay, that was funny.
Here's the 1-1. Rounded toward third. Layer will be there, belt high. He'll field on to first. In time by a stride and a half.
Oh yes, okay. So we're at the end of the. Okay, yeah, we're good. We'll be back.
Ship my pants. Right here? Ship my pants, you're kidding. You can ship your pants right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow. I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants. Billy, you can ship your pants too.
I can't wait to ship my pants, Dad.
I just shipped my pants and it's very convenient.
Very convenient.
I just shipped my drawers.
I just shipped my nightie.
I just shipped my bed. If you can't find what you're looking for in store, we'll find it at Kmart.com right now and ship it to you for free.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Please. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your tray. Bring your tie. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right. We'll fuck your wife. Because at Big Bill Hell, you're but 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to Big Bill Hell. Home of challenge pissing. That's right. Challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell. The only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's Cars. Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed.
Drinking water makes you feel better and a lot less irritable. So make your body happy. Drink Aqua.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, let's get back into this one. Boy, bottom of the 5th inning. Let's see if we can extend our lead here.
I hope. What was something crooked number brewing. The X's still got 2 runs home.
Well, of course, there's crooked numbers that involve the X's.
4-1 lead. Noel swinging a wave at the 87-mile-an-hour offering away. It's 1-1. After the Knowles at bat, we're going to get an update from Kansas City from John Colavita back at the Q102 studio tonight. Brought to you by Sneaky's Chicken.
Oh, really?
In Sioux City, the 0-1.
Okay.
Up for a ball in the upper half, 1 ball, 1 strike. Because we'll get a full update in the 6th, but just want to find out what's going on down there. Inquiring minds want to know. I'm sure you want to know.
I want to know.
You, I don't know. Swings it away. He's young man from the Bahamas, 1-2.
Oh, yeah, they got all the Canaries fans, and they're all sitting in the front rows. So stupid, so stupid. Especially since they're going to be going home after tonight.
For our bullpen pieces. Away for the ball, 2-2. Deshaun Knowles last night led a contingent down to the arena, and they watched some hockey. Those Musketeers playing against those Fargos last night. Saw a lot of goals, they said. They enjoyed it.
No, we won't talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. Nope.
Three-quarter action there.
Nope. We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about the events of last night's Musketeers game. We'll just say that.
Alvarado and Alvarado. Alvarado is a town by Cleveland. Alvarado is this young man. There's the pitch. Popped up.
Like anybody asked. No, I'm
Over our
kidding.
heads here.
Over our
And
heads.
Sean Knowles with the contingent. I know Tanaj, when I talked to him, he was like, yeah, we loved it. We had a great time down there. And teammates went. I was talking to some folks from the Musketeers this morning. Said we loved having them out last night. They loved being at the hockey as well. Enjoyed it being together.
Yeah, hockey's fun.
Swinging away and got him with frisbee action. 87 away. There's out number 1. Second strikeout for Alvarado.
Shoot, I need a new color here because it's a
Josh Day,
different
sack
picture.
fly,
So
RBI in the third
that's
inning.
when I switch colors.
Walked in the first inning.
3 2/3. So.
To the 4-1 lead. Yeah, this guy, Alvarado, came in and really solidified things. Their bullpen, very late in the year, coming out of AAA Mexico. There's one liner right side, into the garden right. That'll drop for a base hit. Josh Day will have a single. He'll slid a little Bobby Post down there. A single from Michael Quinones.
Shoot! I keep screwing this up. Okay, there we go.
Sharp in a second. One that was turned into a skimming double play ball. The other one turned into a double play third. I mean,
You know it.
Quinones has had the bad draw the cards tonight. He was sitting down.
That happens sometimes, though. So, because he's grounded into a double play twice.
He leads at first. Quinones takes it low for the ball. 1-0. You're asking about AAA Mexico. What's happening over the last few years, and really since 2020, you're seeing more guys come in here late from Mexico, all around. There goes Day.
Which why that is, I don't know.
Away for the second base, into center field.
Oh yeah, go go go! Go go go!
Is away and bouncing in and over everybody.
Boy, it's those mistakes that have costed them tonight for Sioux Falls.
The Axes dictate the terms of the base pass.
That's happened at least twice. I mean, the first time it happened, it led to a run. In fact, it should be 3-1 instead of 4-1. But no, at Sioux Falls, they just don't know how to play baseball. So.
One down, a righty lefty matchup.
Yeah, I think that is my one teacher down there. Which is kind of strange. But.
14, 15, when the Axes won 75. You didn't see a lot of guys come in late from AAA Mexico, but now.
Well, no, we didn't need them.
COVID, the way the league is now, you're seeing.
Although we did pick up Quinones, so I mean.
3-0. There it is out the knees, 3-1. You're seeing more and more of that. Veteran guys, when their playoffs are done down there in Mexico, they come back. They were maybe playing in this league before, been in the league before. Maybe rights by
3-1.
3-1. Swinging away, 3-2. Frisbee's away down in the zone.
It's okay, it's okay.
Need a fly ball here to get that runner home from third. It's 4-1. Sioux City, infield for the Birds is drawn in. Miletich, who's 2 for 2, is standing on deck with a pair of doubles. Three-run lead here in this 5th inning.
Here we go, 3-2.
Bounce towards short, and they do not double him. I did double him up third. Oh, wow.
Are you kidding me? Are you serious? There's no way that was out.
Watch the replay. Yeah, to a knee there. I thought Vaughn Trapman
he was safe.
Doubled up at third.
That's stupid.
Double up for the third time.
That's just stupid. We'll be back.
Good morning all. Time to get into a beautiful song on this beautiful Sunday morning.
Get your free pocket-sized St. John Ambulance First Aid Kit and Basic First Aid Guide, because you never know when you're going to need it. Only with the Sun Herald this Sunday.
missed you. Not that I miss you. I wouldn't say I miss you because that would be weird this early in a relationship. Not that, this isn't a relationship. I know that.
To re-record your message, press 3.
Heather, how are you? That was creepy. You smelled so good last night. Is that weird to say? Why am I talking so loud? Oh, that was a lame joke. People say I'm a pretty good, salsa dancer. So.
Share more, way more. Now get 1,500 whenever minutes for $39.99. T-Mobile. Stick together.
Welcome back, everybody. We head now to the top of the 6th inning, and just like that, it's a home run. Great, great.
Martin sprints around the bases. He's gone yard. It's 4-2. Do not sleep on the Birds yet.
Can't even take a commercial break without that happening. It's ridiculous.
3 double plays, 2 at third base, and that's a towering blast just over the wall in left. Yep, just through the wall. And it's 4-2, so don't go away just yet.
Don't bet on them coming back either, I'll tell you that much.
6-7 to 2 right now. Instead, it's 4-2. And the Birds, who led the league in home runs, have that home run right to start off the 6th inning.
Yeah, and their dreams,
They're not done
maybe.
just yet. That's
Oh,
the
shut up,
third
Dan.
hit is Drury.
I'm sorry, DV, but they're still pretty much
Yeah,
toast.
the X's have had 2 double
As long as
plays
you've got
to third,
Drury
a line
pitching, they're
shot to
toast,
short.
okay?
And both times runners have been gunned
So
down to third.
let's not go in that
Also, he's
direction,
hauled off the
DV.
sneak
That's
down
all I'm
to
going to
Quinones.
say.
2-0. It's not his fault. I mean, he hit the ball solid every time, but
It's Sioux Falls' fault. Exactly.
the run is on deck here to 3-0 count as Drury gives up the home run to start off this 6th inning. The outside corner called strike 3-1. Ryan Beard is up and gunning for the X's right now.
Okay,
Right-handed,
so
3-1.
although you'll probably
Back
get
3-2. So Beard in the 6th inning.
all
is
I'm
out
going to
for
say is
6
that
innings.
Drury, you'll probably see him go into the 7th. So, Beard might be warming up now, but we're not going to see him probably for a little while yet.
Pitches,
So,
here's the payoff to Henry. Rolled it toward third, but it's foul though. Came right back.
'Cause
We already
Drury-
hear on the radio side, but
despite that home run, he's still been doing pretty darn good tonight. So,
Will Levine, I believe, is getting loose for the Birds. Payoff. Swinging on this strike 3 got him. Right battle back there for Drury. It's a
we needed
strikeout
that
there.
too. Number 9, I think?
Drury has his 9th
9,
touchdown
yeah.
here.
Drury's really good.
Now, the other night,
We
Cal
could see
Bob had
10.
He had 10 strikeouts. That was the most strikeouts in a postseason ball game since Pete Tago did it.
That's old.
Actually, here at Lewis and Clark Park, it's a pitch on the outside corner.
That's quite old.
That would have been back in, I believe, we'll double check that. Would have been 2019, and Tago struck out 11.
Maybe not quite that old, but that was before COVID, and that was 6 years ago. I mean, my
That
God.
would be more recent mark, but the one prior, the one that was the double figure mark, the last double figure strikeout mark was Tago. Here's the 0-2. Low for the ball.
That's all right. It's okay.
4-2, Sioux City. We're in the 6th inning. Mike Hart home run, and boy, Mike Hart didn't waste any time flying around those bases, man.
Fuck, nor should he have. I mean, come on.
That dugout.
They're just too good.
1-2. Foul tip that just off the glove of Byrne, who pounds the glove on his thigh there. It's just dang it. There's that shield above the eyes there, around attached to the mask, that sun shield. Reflecting the lights there. Vulture strikes. That home run was the 3rd hit.
Well,
of the
yeah.
ball game.
Duh.
Swing and a-
Yeah!
How about another one?
10 for Drury. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
MVP with 2 down, bases clear.
The student section for my high school would do that every time we got a touchdown in football. They, do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then, when they scored another touchdown, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I should really see how they're doing right now, my high school football.
First one inside, 1-0.
My old high school football team.
Ryan Beard warming for the X's, the rookie from San Antonio.
I keep dropping things. I'm sorry. If I can find where my mouse went. Oh, shoot.
Bullpen action as well. That one missed inside here, 2-0. Scottsdale, Arizona name.
Goal line. Oh, well, last thing we knew, 22 minutes ago, they were leading 20-6 after 3 quarters of play. So.
Yeah, I was trying to think in a break earlier. I mentioned the comment I said that the American Association
At the 5 with 7:30 to play, so it'll be ending shortly.
I don't recall any runaway vote. There's been some runaway votes, but he seems like no one out there said anybody else's name but him. Here's the 2-1. It's away 3-1. Any association broadcaster, any media type would have told you the very same thing. If there was no, well, what about this guy? This is the guy right here.
You know it is.
3-1. There it is on the inside corner, 3-2. And there's been some great MVPs in this league.
And Drury's one of them. Boy, if we could strike out Estrada here, that would be big. Big for us.
No doubt.
Time is called.
Time called here.
Damn it.
Jacob Teeter last year, there was not a lot of debate there. He was, Teeter, I would say there's
okay, if Drury called time, then that's fine. But if it's Estrada, I mean, come on.
Walking ball forward. Toward the bar, so the X's.
Oh, don't get too excited down there, Sioux Falls fans. We're on another delay. Sometimes it'll get where the sound's ahead of, or the picture, I should say, is ahead of.
Here's the home run, looking large. Now the time Runnell batted. Barth who singled the run home earlier. Jordan Barth will be the batter. Ronnie matchup. Fasten seatbelt sign is on.
Here we go.
Full and upright here. It's 4-2, Sioux City, 6.
Jordan Barth is up. Boy, just as long as we can get somebody out here, that's all I care about.
Century mark. There goes the runner. They're going to throw to second base, and they're going to have him in.
Yep, you got caught up. Adios. Bye-bye, Estrada. Get out. Sal de aquí. My goodness. And Drury didn't even make an attempt to throw it. You can't do that. That's at least 3 mistakes Sioux Falls has made tonight. My goodness. We'll be back. Unbelievable.
I know, I'm so spoiled. It is you. Hang on a sec. Excuse me. Hi. Where's my chips? They're on your plate. No, they're not. Where? There they are. The bigger, fuller, bouncier, double-breasted burger from Nando's.
So happy together. So happy together. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. For all my life.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, after that horrendous last inning from Sioux Falls, let's get back to the game.
Going through. You saw the rest of that board there. It was all Milwaukee 12-0. And Kansas City and Fargo are tied at 2. That's in the 8th inning. The bullpen summit here.
Again, Will Levine is up.
Facing Zach Miletich is 2 for
Adam
2.
Levine's younger brother.
For the ball, so
I don't know if that's true or not, but might as well.
Book closed. Inning and 2/3 the one that he looked.
Boy, if we're using their bullpen like a lot here, then.
Slowly rolling. Levine will field. He's got to hurry to throw to first in just in time. Got it, boy.
Son of a
Nice job
bitch.
building your position right there. 1-3.
Yeah, nice
Put out,
job.
rolling now to no man's land. Alvarado, a hit.
Oh, it's still 3-1. Will Levine 3-0 during the regular season. I guess that's good. Although he's got a little rip on the back right of his leg.
36 and 2/3 innings, 26 hits. He walked 19, struck out 39, 3.19 the regular season.
Don't they usually sew that stuff back together? Or no, they're just cheap in the American Association, I guess. I don't know, obviously. I wish I held the answers for everything, but I don't. So, boom.
92 miles an hour.
Yeah. All right, 1-1.
Liner left side, base hit.
Yes.
Montgomery will get out of first base.
Just stay at first there.
The X's have their tip.
Steal a couple from there.
Team would finish strong. 280 in August. You're still raking in September.
Heck yeah, they are, as they should.
Levine. You're in the regular season.
Curtis Byrne now. Let's see what damage he can do to the Sioux Falls club.
Wow. 4 to third inning. 3 walks, 5 strikeouts, 154 against. He didn't allow her to run this year.
Ooh, tied up at 2 in the top of the 8th. Fargo's at KC. Remember, the winner of this game, that game, will be our opponent in round 2. So, mark my word on that one.
Levine worked 4 scoreless innings. Nathan Culley worked 6. Those two guys did not allow a run combined in 10 innings of relief for the Birds.
So, yeah, that'll be really exciting. I'll tell you that much. We'll have the dates for those games after this game here tonight. Milwaukee leads King County 12-0 in the top of the 8th. So, Milwaukee will force a game 3 tomorrow night. And Chicago won 4-0, and they took out Lake Country. Probably the second best team in the American Association after Sioux City. So, go. Oh my God. No way. Oh, mistake number 4 on the night.
Alley shopping right there for Curtis Byrne. No chance, splits the outfielders. No chance right there. Botcher tracking it down, but way too late. The X's get that run back. It's 5-2 Sioux City.
Oh, cow.
Only one down is the first run allowed this year by Levine is.
That just shows you how much it sucks. Let's see what damage Abdiel Layer can do. Because he can do a lot, I'll tell you that much.
Seconds. Layer will grab it right side off the glove.
Oh my God, make another freaking mistake.
Go right to Trevor Occupy. He'll field it on the bounce. He'll throw to first base to retire.
Byrne does advance a base, though.
Byrne goes to third, though. So 2-out chance for Austin Davis, who struck out 3 times tonight. But I would lay it down here, this young man. This young man's going to deliver an RBI right here.
3 strikeouts tonight. You know, he's due up for something here. 5 home runs, 25 RBIs on the year. Yeah, he's up for something here, I think.
But not hard enough to be a 1-4-3. Goes 4-3. Davis swinging away.
Okay, bad start, but that happens.
Pardon me. At third is Byrne. In the inning,
Up Des Moines just scored. Just lovely.
2 down, 5-2, Sioux City, the 6th inning. Bullpen is up again. And both bullpens up. They got a lefty gunning, and the X's have a righty gunning. 1-1. It's low for the ball, 1-1. Strong is back a bit. Remember, earlier there was an infield single. They were playing back there, the bear paw.
Wow. That's just how Sioux Falls plays, I mean.
Away from the bag.
Anyway, 1-1 here from Davis.
That's the 1-1. Foul. Look out down there, boy. That was over the top of the photo.
Careful.
The camera well as well.
Careful.
Hey!
Woo!
On home of the inning.
Here we go. 1-2 coming up.
Advanced news happened a few minutes ago. 2 hour, 18-minute game.
Fargo won. No.
Texas joined the party. 1-2. High for the ball. The next round. They're already in the party, but can they join the
Well, hang on, because it still says, let's confirm that first. Let's confirm.
Burns stands at third. Deal. Swinging away at got him. Stepped in the bucket right there. There's out number 3.
Okay, we'll get that confirmed during the break.
Unleash your inner rock star. Guitar Hero World Tour. Rated T for Teen.
Shoes Circus quality shoes at discount prices. Why pay more? Bill Gates.
Jerry Seinfeld? Sure, I'm good. The left one's a little tight. They'll stretch.
Your shoe will stretch? Is it your toe?
No.
What is it?
Leather.
It's a conquistador. They run very tight. Look at the other one. You know what I do? I wear them in the shower. You ever wear clothes in the shower, Bill?
Never.
You're dressed, then you're clean. Open the door, go about your business.
They go
10.
Feel.
See how that feels.
Better.
That's a 10.
¿Es el conquistador?
Guess what, Bill? You're a 10.
Ellos van apretados.
Are you a Shoes Circus Clown Club member?
Platinum.
What do you get with that card?
Big top points.
You know, I imagine over the years you've mind-mouthed your Magnum Jupiter brain to those other Saturn ring brains at Microsoft.
I have.
Just wondering, are they ever going to come out with something that'll make our computers moist and chewy like cake so we can just eat them while we're working? If it's yes, give me a signal. Adjust your shorts.
Oh, I knew it.
Okay, so we had a little bit of confusion. I thought DB had said Kansas or Fargo had moved on, but they're still going on. So we got a little confused by that. I think I heard DB say Kansas City then 2 hours and 18 minutes. Or Fargo, I meant. Sorry. So yeah, but that game's still going on, tied up at 2. Ryan Beard is the new pitcher for Sioux City.
Curtis Burns where was that? He turns around and looks to Kelvin Bulltron. I don't know where that was.
It was up the home plate umpire's ass, I know that.
That one looked a little bit inside. 2-0, yikes.
I can't. This is just ridiculous. Now is not the time to start rigging it in favor of Sioux Falls. It really is not.
Estrada got caught stealing. It's 2-0. Liner left side, base hit. 5.
There you go.
6-0.
My point proven right there.
Barnes aboard. The trouble here is, and this is one right here where it is now Chase Jesse's up. Beard falls behind 2-0. He doesn't want to walk anybody, and the fastball's in. You're sitting on a fastball right there, right? I mean, you're sitting on it. I'm going to give Kelvin Bulltron a little credit there because he gets help with that because when you don't get the strike call the first pitch, what are you supposed to do? So Raywald will step in, left-hand stick.
Let's get Raywald out.
Plays for 2.
Oh, let's get them both out. Why not? That's fun. That's fun to do sometimes. You know?
Fastball hitting team here, and you're going to see the flame of the right-hander. And Jesse's getting loose
16 home runs, 61 RBIs for Raywald. Okay.
Well.
Okay.
7, 5-2, Sioux City.
0-1 here coming up from him.
0-1.
Ooh, perfectly pitched, too. 0-2. 0-2.
Ryan Beard
0-2,
joined the
0-2,
club in
0-2,
August.
0-2,
He came in
0-2.
from Tarleton State, but he was in the Northwoods League to start, well, not to start the year, but finish the year. He finished his collegiate year back in May and winds up playing the Northwoods League. 0-2. Grounded right side, base hit in the right field. Oh man, tying real bad here. Racing for third will be Bart. Throw back in at the corner. At the throw third in. They got him.
Oh my God!
Josh Day lets it go through. The throw to Deshaun Knowles. The third base
Yes.
Daly.
Yes, he did.
Daly, Jordan Bart. Oh man, what a play. Knowles comes up with a throw.
Only Deshaun Knowles could do something like that. Only Deshaun Knowles.
Oh yeah, got him right in the toe. How about that, Abdul-Lair? Oh man, out number one.
How about that?
Fine, right at the shoe tops. How about Deshaun Knowles? Here comes Bobby Post out now. What a throw from right.
Oh my.
Day lets it go through. I looked
That
up and
probably
I
just killed any momentum Sioux Falls had. Holy smokes.
And Later applies the tag right at the shoe tops. And Bobby Post out now to talk to Curtis Byrne and to Ryan Beard. So one down. That's a base hit for Raywald, though. But out number one.
Boy, like I said, that probably killed any momentum Sioux Falls had.
How about that?
At least I hope it
How
did.
about that play?
Oh my goodness.
Assist for Deshaun Knowles. Conversation going on out there.
Boy, and this is quite a long one, actually.
Man, I looked up, I thought they got a chance at third, but I figured Barth, I think he figured they were probably going to hit the cutoff man.
Well, no, Barth is just an idiot. I mean,
Knowles had 2 outfield assists in the regular season. Here's one looped out toward
I don't like that. Okay, well, that's not bad.
Boy, they're liking the fastball. That's 3 hits in the inning. And now the tying bat bats in the 7th. The fasten seatbelt sign on. A broken bat single. Drake Dirkson's the batter.
Although it's the freaking catcher. I don't expect much
Now Joe
from
Voss is
him.
going to be the batter, pitch hitting.
Oh, great. Now who's going to take over for catching? I guess when you're
Here's your
just
ball
that...
game, perhaps right here.
If you're just that desperate,
Joe
then...
Voss is the batter. He's the tying run at the plate. It's 5-2, Sioux City the 7th.
Okay.
And here comes Steve Montgomery. That'll be it.
Oh, there we go. Probably smart. Yep.
Fastball was just that much.
There goes the call to the bullpen. We'll take a break. We'll be back.
He's been a little rough, man. Man, just brutal. You know, it's times like these that E-Trade can really help you replan your investments. Yep. So, you know, it gives you the tools and research. Take control. Rise up.
It was broken.
No.
What?
Stop.
Well, I can't flex the golden pipes.
It's not the venue.
It's inspiration.
Any place.
Fine.
Okay, where was I?
Learn to fly again.
Take control with one of the most powerful investing machines there is. Join the 1,000 new accounts a day at E-Trade.
Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog.
What the French toast?
Did you think I wouldn't find out about your little doo-doo head cootie queen?
Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lit liquor?
Pickle you, kumquat!
You're overreacting.
No, Bill, overreacting was when I put your convertible into a wood chipper. Stinky McStink face!
You Hoboken.
Fabulous! New Orbit Raspberry Mint cleans another dirty mouth. For a good, clean feeling, no matter what.
Hey, Dave, the day's over. Time for Bud Light.
I can't. I have to cut the cheese.
I thought you cut the cheese already.
It wasn't me.
I heard you cut the cheese this morning.
I like to cut the cheese in spurts throughout the day.
You should cut the cheese first thing in the morning like me. Otherwise, it starts backing up.
I couldn't. My girlfriend was here this morning, and you know how that goes.
I cut the cheese in front of my girl once. I never heard the end of it.
You ever see a woman cut the cheese?
Nah, they don't do it right. They're too delicate.
My grandmother cut the cheese all the time. Especially as she got older.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be in the back. I'm gonna pinch a loaf.
Want me to pull your finger?
Will you pulling my finger help me cut the cheese?
Oh, yeah. If I pull your finger, you'll be cutting the cheese within seconds.
Oh, yeah. I have to run. Gotta drop the kids off at the pool.
Welcome back, everybody. I think we might have Nate Gherkin in here, though, but that's just a guess. I'm not obviously 100% sure.
Here we go back at ABC.
Nope, Chase Jesse.
Time run batting in the 7th.
Which is fine with me. And it's 5-1 Des Moines in the lead, so.
Swing a butt, pops it up behind home plate. In the seats, though. That'll be in row 3. A great idea right there, but not executed well. Layer, though, I think Abdil kind of came in a couple of steps initially, and he saw.
Well, because he thought, you know, maybe.
Because he's actually telling Curtis Byrne, I think I saw it. He's going to play back a bit here, but.
Anyway.
Minnesota.
Who cares? Who cares? He is 22, though, but who cares about that?
Grounded right side. Up, it'll be the 3-4 hole to base hit. The way the runner around. There'll be, as a throw comes up, and Byrne is there, not in time. Curtis makes the play there. It's going to be 5-3. RBI for Dirksen. Pardon me, for Vaz, rather.
Yeah, I was going to say. Well.
The Birds fans make some noise here. Just a 3-4 hole grounder. And again, in a lot of trouble. The X's rolled the dice with the rookie a moment ago. He did not get the shutdown inning. And now it's 5-3. Time runs at first.
This could be interesting.
And Trevor Lockenbach.
They got to get out of this inning. And out of this pickle they're in now.
Mode right here. At first and second.
Because Sioux Falls could have the lead. Any pitch. At least from this point on till we get to the stretch. 7th inning stretch here. So.
Any good news yet. Only one down the inning. 1 ball, no strikes.
Oh my. I'm. Ugh.
Popped
up.
Right side. It's 1-1.
Okay.
It wasn't a bad pitch for Jesse, but just got it to 3-4 hole. Montgomery maybe with one more step could have dove for it perhaps. It may have saved the run, but
well, I don't know. That's the thing, you don't know.
We'll have a double turn here. The dangerous Mike Hart waits on deck. He homered earlier.
Well, he's not that, you know.
Here already where he homered twice.
Not that scary. I'm not scared of that.
1-1.
Turd face. Okay. A strikeout here would be huge. Absolutely huge.
To haunt the X's, single RBI. Another.
Oh, please. If he's haunting us, then please. Please. Please, please, please.
1-2 from Jesse. Just low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. City, we're in the 7th. Falls, though, trying to make a late run of this one. They have the.
Come on, 2-2. Strike him out, and you're in good. What can be a good position for us? I'll just say that.
And the Birds' pin is up. X's are down there, kind of waiting for their marching orders. Whoever's going to be next. Cepeda's kind of playing soft toss.
Well, and depending on what happens here too. If we can get out of, I mean, if we can just get out of here, and with letting up that 1 run, then fine.
Roller back to the mound. That's going to be a tough play. Milicic only throws the first and not in time. They're loaded. Oh man, a jet swing roller. Look what I found. Sioux Falls, lucky as they can be. A check swing roller out toward the 4 hole. Trouble right there brewing. Oh man. I mean, that was full badly. He was full badly. And Achenbach should have been out number 2 at worst case. And if he gets anything on that's double play. Now they're loaded. Now you're really holding on for life here. A check swing roller. Here's Mike Hart. It's 5-3 Sioux City. Lefty-lefty matchup right here. Hold on to your seats, folks.
Freaking ridiculous.
Pitch. Looped out to
oh, God. And there goes that. There goes that.
Here comes another. And the throw coming on at the plate. And not in time. We're tied at 5. The X's have come unraveled in the 7th inning. It's 5-5 here in Sioux City.
I don't want to hear it. All of you people just sit down.
They're not done just yet. The X's have done the unthinkable once again. The bullpen has been a strength this year, and it's not right here. Oh, man, it's 5-5. You're in major trouble here. And the Birds in business in
Those
Iowa.
lucky bastards.
Texas lead is history. It's 5-5. Their 9th hit. This is not good. And Hart delivers again. He's got a single, pair of RBIs. First one on the outside corner to Jabari Henry. And
Ridiculous.
Trying to stay tied here. 3 spot in the 7th. The Birds know it. They can feel the momentum. It's shifted right to Sioux Falls here.
Yeah, in their dreams. In their dreams.
Sioux Falls. This is not a laugher anymore. It's game on right now. The 0-line hit out toward left.
Might as well.
Pretty well hit. At the warning track. At the wall. That ball's going to be off the wall.
Of course.
They've got a lead here.
Of course.
Another relay throw coming home. Byrne is there, though. He applies a tag at the plate for out number 2.
Well, you got him.
Jabari Henry a double at the wall and left. And Sioux Falls has come right back. They've got a lead. The X's have come unraveled the 7th inning. Another bullpen meltdown the 7th of the postseason. It's a different year here, but we've been here before. 7-6 to the put out the plate, but Jabari Henry double off the wall and left. And the X's are down 7-5. Make that the 6-5 here.
I can't.
6-5.
I can't. I literally can't.
Jesse foul back, and now the Birds they can smell it now. You can just feel this thing play tomorrow night. The X's gave a force.
No, you don't say that, DB. You don't say, oh, we're going to play tomorrow night. You don't know that.
6-5 Sioux Falls.
We've got 3 innings to turn this around. 3 half innings, I should say. Because bottom 7, bottom 8, bottom 9. Potentially, but if we can get it bottom of the 7th or bottom of the 8th back in the lead, and then, for the love of God, chill out, you know, maybe.
Hit, and hit. You got to play it third and a play at the plate. That's it. The 1-1 is fouled away, left side 1-2. And now Ben DeTay's up. Again, Bart single. They'd have a bigger lead. It went for the play at third. Hart delivers. Henry delivers. And now a lead for the Birds. Oh, man, what a crushing evening. Ben DeTay is up now. The X's cannot shut the door to the 7th. Haunting memories here tonight. 1-2. Swinging away, got him.
Well, at least you got that, but...
The damage done. The Birds get
My
4
God.
runs in the inning on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Man, I might just chill tonight.
Puppy monkey baby. 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 Puppy monkey baby.
Mountain Dew Kickstart. Dew, juice, caffeine.
Correct. I'm hungry. Take it from Crinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Crinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Crinkles is crinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yet, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Crinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat, So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
Welcome back, everybody. Boy, that was a shit show, if I've ever seen one in my life.
Years ago, and it feels like that right here. It wasn't the walks, though, but the hits. And again, you roll the dice. The X's have been good at that with the rookies, but first one, Henry George.
So let's see what happens. They got Nathan Cully up.
Who yet to allow an earned run against the X's this year. Sioux City had
And of course, DB, once that happens, he's like, oh, well, we'll see you tomorrow. No, absolutely not. If there's still a chance to win, then, you know, let's not get too, let's not go in that direction. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him. One bit.
Just in general. Tonight, 1 for 2 and a walk. Cap towards short. Then a shift on bobble.
Oh, okay, there we go. See, here's the start of something. That's what, 6 errors they've made tonight?
Now remember, they have a shift on right there, but Estrada.
So, yeah, and Estrada, you know, supposedly the best player in the American Association, he fumbled the bag on that one. He's not that good.
That's the third, that fourth error, pardon me, I got 3, but I must have missed one somewhere.
Well, plus the 2 other errors they've made.
That's the 4th error tonight. I think I told you 3.
That you don't really need to count as errors, but, you know.
Number. Sean Knowles will take it at the knees. They call it strike 1-1. Good numbers there. I go back to Beard, though. Beard gets that first pitch strike over, gets that call when they just totally missed it. Different inning altogether, but can't do much about it. 0-1 is a bender on the outside corner. 0-2.
Oh, you can. You can just complain about it like how I'm.
Pair of singles, struck out. He's a go-ahead run, though, in the 7th inning. It's 6-5.
I mean, yeah, because this is just getting freaking ridiculous at this point.
Throw back to first.
Pick him off. Why not?
Working now for the Birds.
Thank God it didn't work. No, not everything's working for them. Not until that final pitch in the 9th inning. That's when it'll work for them.
Single.
For now, forget it.
He goes 2 on the count.
0-2.
Should have been a strike. There goes George swinging away to the second base. Is high and not in time.
No.
And George, time is called there. And a swing and a miss, Mr. Strike. I know what's going on here.
Oh, great.
They're saying there's interference on Deshaun Knowles, but they're not going to call it here.
No, they shouldn't.
Myers out, and the new catcher, Scott Combs.
Sioux Falls is complaining. Oh, my God. Goodbye. You can't even see where there's no video evidence. Oh, my God. I swear. If they overturn this, I'm really going to be mad.
Better replay. Well, I can't see it now, but here's the replay here.
Where was the interference? The ball never changed any directions.
I don't know.
He just doesn't know how to throw a baseball. Yeah, they're not going to do anything. Good, and they shouldn't.
Stolen base. Tying run at second in this 7th inning. Yeah, watch Knowles. I mean, that angle.
He didn't do anything.
Way there, but I can't tell you how high or how high is the bat, how much is the way he is. I mean, what's he supposed to do?
Because he didn't do anything.
At it and missed. So
he didn't do anything.
Levine went an inning, 2 hits, 1 run. Combs is the new catcher.
Hopefully that now gives the X's the kick in the behind they needed, you know. Now that, you know, now that something went against Sioux Falls, now they need to, you know, obviously take advantage of that.
Now, Boston is a one-time deal. He did not stay in the ball game, so.
Which I think that's kind of a pointless thing to do.
That's a way to
Okay. We're gaining some ground here. If we can get George home, that's all I care about. Get one here in the 7th, have a flawless 8th, get one in the 8th, take the lead, have a flawless 9th, and we're out of here, okay? That's simple as that.
2 balls, strike, still a good count for Josh Day here.
No, probably in about 1 hour's time, we're going to be celebrating because Sioux City made it to the next round.
That last inning, man, that is just...
Killer. For right now, at least. But we got a little something going our way, so let's take advantage of it. Right now, it's tied up at 2 between Fargo and KC in the top of the 10th. And, oh God, extreme technical difficulties, of course. But, an unofficial final 5-1. Des Moines wins that game. But we've got a game that's way more important right here, so let's go. Down low. Walked. Perfect. Beautiful.
So now let me Quinones. Now here's an interesting tidbit here now. Early in the ball game, Quinones has lined into 3 double plays. Or actually lined into 2. He had one that was a skipper.
Wait, hang on.
That Jordan Barton decided to play on a hop right there.
Hold up.
Now Quinones, a lefty-lefty matchup.
Okay. I had something. I skipped Knowles.
Pitch. Curveball hit out toward left, toward the line, on the run, long run for Hart. He will get there. Great job, Mike Hart. Mike Hart feels his position well there. A long run to the warning track in that
That's okay.
Left side. Right.
See, the Canaries love those cowbells too. I've told you guys this before, that my mom, in the first 5-ish years of the Sioux Falls Stampede, when they were a franchise, he said that...
Gotta be kicking themselves. They've had multiple chances to blow it open. The Birds now...
Bro, shut the hell up. He's talking down on the X's. And we're going to lose if he keeps doing that. And that is just making me madder than you know what. We'll be back.
Great night for a swim.
I don't have my bathing suit.
Okay, neither do I. Moon. What could possibly make this moment more perfect?
With a great taste that won't fill you up and never let you down. Make it a Bud Light.
You tried these new berries and cream Starburst? Pardon me. What kind of Starburst did you just say?
Berries.
Berries? Anything, what else?
And cream.
Oh! Oh! Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Oh, I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Welcome back, everybody. We're getting a new pitcher from Sioux Falls, so let's see if that has any kind of effect on the game here. I don't think it will. Right now, Sioux City, they're trying to get some of that, they're gaining that ground back, which is good. We got 2 men on. There is 2 out, so that is a little worrisome, but nothing's making me more upset than Danny Vaughn saying, oh, he keeps bringing up what happened in the last half inning, which is already frustrating enough. But then he keeps saying, oh, because that happened, we probably more than likely are not going to win.
The new pitcher is Cole Milan, a 5-5 record of 3-7.
I'm sorry. Until
Combs just threw down to first, and they're going to play behind.
Until the game is over, let's not be saying things like that. Because it makes you sound stupid. That's why.
And again, I'm not trying to blame the men calling balls a strike.
Yeah, but you're giving us no hope.
It may be a whole different situation here, but it didn't. So we move on. Ball strike.
Like, you idiot.
Foul back, and it's 1 ball, 2 strikes.
I mean, as much as I'd hate to call somebody on our team an idiot, I mean, I'm sorry, DV, that you cannot say that just because we had one bad inning, oh, we're probably more than likely going to lose.
5 2/3.
If this was the bottom of the 9th, maybe. But we're in the bottom of the 7th. We'll have, at most, 2 more innings to try and get something going here. And as long as we can shut them out in the 8th and the 9th, that's all that'll matter.
Foul, though, just foul by about 4 feet. Foul in the left field line of the corner. That would have tied it up, and who knows, might even given you a lead there, but it was a good 4 feet foul. And it's a 1 ball, 2 strike count to.
I mean, it's just, I'm sorry that I'm getting this upset over and mad over something like that, but it's, I have to call it out. That's all I'm saying. I have to call it out.
George at second, Jay at first.
Because that's just terrible broadcasting, in my opinion.
1 ball, 2 strike count. Right here, Lalonde works that first base side of the rubber. He'll come set the stretch. 1-2. That's low for the ball. Nice job.
Yeah, if we were playing like late country or, well, if there was a team ahead of us, which there hasn't been, because we've been the best team in the league all year long. But if there's a team ahead of us, then, you know, kind of like with Lincoln this year. That game when we lost 7-2, there was no chance in hell of us coming back. I'll tell you that much in that one. But this one, in this case, there definitely is. 2-2. Just cannot get an out here. Can't do it.
Swinging away, got it. That was a pitch in the dirt away, and there's ball 3. Instead, it's a strikeout, and there's out.
It's all right. We still got 2 innings left. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
How do I tell her I'm sorry? Apology bot 3000. I'm a big fan.
It's time for an apology from...
Yeah, Scott.
You know that little video we made? Well, I kind of sold it to a chain of XXX video stores and spent all the money on lap dances. But hey, Bud Light.
Refreshingly smooth Bud Light. Always worth it.
No one's ever gonna see this, right?
Wrong.
Something happening here. What it feels ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there. He's telling me I've got to beware. I think it's time we stop shooting what's that sound. Everybody look what's going down. Stop.
Master padlocks and door locks on your auto top under fire.
What's that? Do you have insurance on this car? No. It must be Eagle Man.
I've got something for you.
Oh, look at those low rates.
Welcome back, everybody. We head to the top of the 8th. We need a shutdown inning right here. It has to happen. Chase Jesse, he's still out there.
5 runs, 11, it's no errors. And it'll be the rookie Ben DeTay.
Or Ben DeTay. Okay, I thought that looked like Jesse, but
The X's will be
shutdown inning here, and we'll be fine, I think. You know, we're still, despite what Danny Vaughn thinks, we're still in this game.
a moment ago. Close the book on Jesse, 2/3, 4 hits, 2 runs, all earned. The bullpen gave up 4 runs tonight in 1 inning.
Yeah, despite what DV thinks, we're still in this one.
Strike 1-1.
That's just the
way
truth.
to ask that question. When's the last time the Sioux City Explorers bullpen, when they had a lead, had that happen? That's probably the better question to ask.
1-1.
Move for the ball, 2-1. The 8th inning, it's 6-5 Sioux Falls. Sioux Falls wins tonight. We'll play tomorrow night for a winner-take-all. The X's could come back. You'd be up tomorrow, but right now, Sioux Falls is
Well,
in the
no,
lead.
let's worry about
It's high, 3-1.
winning tonight.
The X's could not touch Lalonde. Lalonde threw a pitch in the dirt away. You knocked that guy around this year, but it's playoff baseball. It's so different now, man. It's the high leverage time.
And he's right. He's 100% right about that.
And he walked in ball 4. Strike earlier, but a ball right there.
I need a new color. Whoops.
So the tank gets up the free transportation. You hear the umpires down there not happy. You hear the X's dugout as well. But again, let's watch the replay. I had the replay a moment ago, but Strada was caught stealing earlier.
Oh,
That's
of course
a
he
big runner
was.
at first base here. Here's Jordan Bart. They can put this game on ice right here. You cannot give up anything else. Bart shows a bunt. Later comes in. Let's see if he actually does it, though. He'll swing away.
No.
Chops
Of
toward
course he
third.
had to fake
That's
us out. Of
That's
course he
double
did.
line.
That's
double
cheating.
line.
I'm sorry.
It'll be
That's
a
cheating.
third, second, and third. Birds in business here. What a great play right there.
No,
What a great play
it's
by
not.
Sioux Falls.
It's not a
Their
great play.
fans are loving it. Their
Of course
fans
they are.
loving it. And they should.
Oh,
He shows the bunt and he slaps it past Lair.
Stupid
what a great
people.
Play. What a great play right there. Oh man!
Something like that
is a
should be
painful
illegal.
Experience for the X's.
That's dumb.
The air just came out of this place right here. That was he shows the bunt and then shortens up. I was not convinced he'd lay it down. He slaps it past
No,
Lair.
because he's an asshole. That's
The
why.
infield's gonna draw in here. Ray
Because
Walsh
he's
put this
an
thing right.
asshole.
Up and in for a ball. Let's go. Canaries breaks out again. The X's had this.
Yeah,
thing
and your wet
5-2 in the
dreams,
7th
maybe.
inning. But the X's strength has been the bullpen, and they have just not done it tonight.
In fact, let's do a mass genocide of all those people.
1-0. Outside corner
That'd be
ball,
the only
strike
time a
one.
genocide would be okay with me, to be quite
man,
honest with you.
Just so hard to watch tonight because you've just added the books. And
No, it's not that it's hard. It's that you keep saying that we don't have a chance to win this game still when we do. You freaking idiot.
Chopper toward the bag at second run. Comes
Court,
up,
yeah.
comes another. 2 runs, a scores, a throw from
You know,
center
part of this
field.
is DV's
High
fault for being
95.
such a negative
On second
Nancy.
base. It's all birds. It's 8-5 Sioux Falls. Sioux City has come unraveled tonight in Iowa. It's all Sioux Falls now. They want to play tomorrow. The X's hanging their heads here. I mean, right back in the box, the bullpen has just not done it tonight. Just not done it tonight. And the X's are in a world of hurt now. The bullpen has given way, and it's an 8-5 lead for Sioux Falls. Oh, man. You're going to have to play tomorrow night, it looks like.
Shut up! I'm legitimately going to lose it next time he mentions something about us playing tomorrow night. I'm legit going to lose it because he is not being hopeful right now.
And
You
the
know?
X's now are in a world of hurt in this one. 8-5. They've got up 6 runs in the 7th and 8th combined. On the outside corner, called strike 1-1.
I will tell you one thing. If
Well,
we
I
do
don't know
have
about
to
that
play
way.
tomorrow
It wasn't a
night,
strike earlier, it's a strike now, but it was and it wasn't. I don't know.
but it counts
That looked
against
low. That
them,
looked low
and that's
right
all
there.
that matters. I will tell you one thing.
Ray Walt right there delivers.
If we do end up playing tomorrow night, and I'm still saying that because I think there's still a chance for us to turn this around.
He was outstanding. And
If
now the
we
thing
do
you've
play
done
tomorrow
most
night,
this year,
our bats are going to be just as hot, if not even
X's
hotter,
are leading after 6
than
with
Sioux
45
Falls'
and
were
2.
tonight in the last inning and in
Seven
this
with
inning.
46 and 2, and there is a hit by
Because-
Jeff first and second. Just grazed the elbow there. And they
Because-
over Zerman and company.
When you're pissed off like that, you usually come
Oh,
out swinging the next game.
Yeah, just grazed the elbow.
I don't know why you would call a
You're
grazing
gonna
a
do something
hit.
special tonight. You're gonna be down by 3 in this when they come back.
And it's still possible.
Again, this thing was your way.
Shut! Okay. One more time, and I'm throwing my gavel at my thumb.
It's a wild pitch. That'll be second, third. Oh man. It's not Voss, it's Combs here.
Well, yeah, because and that's another stupid move Sioux Falls did. You bring in Voss to pinch hit,
And the knockout punch
and then
standing on the bags here.
it's dumb. It's freaking stupid.
Just feel it.
Where's
man.
the strategy then?
It's painful to watch the looks, the faces of folks. My friend Robbie down there just looks despondent.
Well, be hopeful. Like, yeah, I'm mad.
Wild pitch. Runner will come home though. Throw coming home and not in time. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! That should have been a play right there. The take got there. The relay from Byrne was there, but the take couldn't hold on to it. It's all Birds here. I mean, they're just rolling right along here. You've had a total meltdown in this one. A wild pitch over the head of Byrne, and Byrne underhands it, and DeTay just can't catch it. If DeTay catches it, he applies a tag, and the play at the plate.
Well, and
he does it. And a run comes home, and Zimmerman goes to third. It's not.
I don't know. I'm speechless at this point.
Oh, what a turn of events.
If you know me, I'm
for
rarely
today.
ever speechless on this show, but tonight I am. We'll take a break. We'll be back.
Okay, units, travel plans. I need to be in New York on Monday, LA on Tuesday, New York on Wednesday, LA on Thursday, New York on Friday. Got it? Got it. So you want to work here? What really makes you think you deserve a job here?
Well, sir, I think I did. I'm good at figures and I have a sharp mind.
Excellent. Can you start on Monday?
Yes, sir, absolutely, without hesitation.
Congratulations. Welcome aboard. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And in conclusion, Jim, Bill, Bob, Call, Fred, Load, Dog, Ape, and Ted. Business is business. And as we all know, in order to get something done, you got to do something. In order to do something, we got to get to work. So let's get to work. Thank you for taking me. Petey, you did a bang-up job. I'm putting you in charge of Pittsburgh. I know it's perfect, Peter. That's why I picked Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's perfect, Peter. May I call you Pete? Call me Pete. Pete.
There's a Mr. Schnittler here to see you.
Home to wait 15 seconds.
Can you wait 15 seconds?
I'll wait 15 seconds. Congratulations on your deal in Denver, Dave. I'm putting you down to deal with Dallas. Don, is it a deal? Do we have a deal? It's a deal. I got to go. I got a call coming in. Hi, Doug. Just dealt with Donnie.
In this fast-moving, high-pressure, get-it-done-yesterday world, aren't you glad there's one company that can keep up with it all?
You got a deal. Good. I'm putting you down to deal with Dick. Dick, what's the deal with the deal? Are we dealing? We're dealing. Dave, it's a deal with Don, Doc, Dick. Doc, it's a deal with Dave, Dick, and Dave. Don, it's a doc with Dick, Dave, and Dick. Gotta go, Dave. Disconnecting. Gotta go, Dick. Disconnecting. Gotta go, Dan. Disconnecting.
Federal Express. But it absolutely, positively has to be there overnight.
Hello, I'm the Minister of Tourism. We're a secret government agency saving vacations. Families are getting swindled. Why? Because hotels hate your guts.
I need more room.
Yes, just come on. Test baby. Rent a vacation home from HomeAway.com. Space, privacy, freedom. Why hotel when you can HomeAway?
Welcome back, everybody. Well, I don't even know what to say. I mean, I've exercised all of my vocabulary here tonight. And I don't even know. I don't. DV has pissed me off tonight. This team has... You know what? Even though Sioux Falls, they might have all the momentum right now. All it takes is just one play to kill all that.
Baseball.tv. It's all Birds 9 to 5 right now. Runner at third, the infield draw.
Yeah, all Birds.
2 balls, no strikes.
But we're just going to ignore the fact that there's still a chance we could win this.
Out toward left.
Might as well.
Shallow enough, though. I think that George can come in with a run. Maybe he'll make the play.
Well, George will get
Runner
it.
will hold right there. He will.
Yeah, as he should.
George came into the run. He kind of made sure that he had the momentum coming home. He made the play midway in. And there's out number 1. Good grief. I mean, this is unheard of. Here's Achenbach, the batter. So Combs, F7. Achenbach, the batter. He's 1 for 3. But again, the X's tonight is Gurkha's got a 7-2 record, 3.31. You run Beard out there, Jesse out there, and DeTay out there. All 3 have not delivered. Here's one high out to the left.
Hit that.
Pretty well hit. George.
Might as well.
Go
Yep.
and he's got a 2-run home run. Sioux Falls wants to play tomorrow. The X's will play tomorrow.
No, really.
It's 11 to 5. The Canary faithful loving it. And the X's have come totally.
I can't. I've lost it. I've lost it at this point. I've lost it. I've lost all control.
At 5-2 in the 7th, you had no business being in trouble. You've now given up another crooked number. 5 runs in the inning. 5-run inning, a 4-run inning. It's 11-5, and you're going to play tomorrow, barring a major
Shut up! Kayate.
Unreal to
My
watch.
God.
Gherkin gives up that 2-run shot. That was no much of a doubt either. Here's my card. He's having fun tonight.
This is postseason. Anything can happen.
Pardon me?
So let's
That was what did he say? Ground ball to the right side for the first and in time. And somebody said something in the crowd mic. I didn't hear it though. But my card's retired 43.
Well, here, let's go back.
7. You had no business being in trouble. You've now
Let's go back.
Another crooked number. 5 runs in the inning. 5-run inning, a 4-run inning. It's 11-5.
Okay, we heard all that the first time.
Major comeback. It's just unreal to watch this. As Gherkin gives up that 2-run shot, that was no much of a doubt either.
Hang on.
Card, he's having fun tonight. He had a big home run earlier. Pardon me?
Yeah, you can't tell. It might not have even been from the crowd. It could have been from God only knows who.
And the Canaries, they can feel it. I mean, I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. If you're an Exodus fan, I don't blame you at all. I'm one. I get it, man. I feel it too. You know you're in trouble now. You know that. You had
No, we're not. Okay, we might be in trouble, but this game's not over. It's not over yet. Despite what Danny Vaughn wants to think, this game's not over.
Tip your cap to Sioux Falls, man. They came in here.
No, why would I tip my cap to Sioux Falls? That's stupid.
5-2.
So stupid.
They said, you know what? We want to play tomorrow night, and now it's all on you now. 2-1.
I'm sure they freaking do want to play. There you go. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course he didn't go. Yeah.
And yes, some of that goes back to that first call against, Ryan Beard, but that's not all him. I mean, that's not all on the plate umpire. You got to get outs there. You're just trading outs for runners, and you couldn't do it. 3-1. It's ball.
Yeah, walk him. Why not?
Folks don't like it. The phones
No, I don't like it. You got that right. And I gotta be honest, Sioux Falls, they have no business in the postseason, of being in the postseason right now.
This one will leave a mark.
The last 15 seasons have been absolute crap from them. And they all of a sudden think, oh yeah, we want to be good. We want to be good. That's not how that works. I'm sorry, but that's not how that works.
They wear uniforms too, but you're down. You got 9 outs to go. You got it set up right where you wanted it, and you couldn't close it. You just couldn't do it.
Ay, Dios míos.
And now you're gonna do or die tomorrow. There's
No, we're not. Oh my God. Oh my Lord.
6 just to tie, 7 to go home happy. That's gonna
Yeah, and it can happen. It's not impossible, DV.
They do have their closer who's available.
We got 2 innings to do it, 2. So I'd watch it if I were you.
That's my question. It's a 1-1. It's a way 2-1. Charlie Hasty down there.
Charlie Hasty, yeah.
It's probably he's the closer, but Matt Salter worked the other night. I guess he would go tomorrow. I think.
Or you can go tonight, as far as I freaking know.
2-1. Away for the ball. It's 3-1. That's not the Blues' fault there, folks. He got those strikes. It's not his fault. There've been it's been a rough down there, but it's not. That's by this point. It's you're just get it over.
Yeah, get it over with us winning.
I'll walk you.
Yeah, of course.
Why not? Around here. Oh man, and the bullpen's up. Who is that down there?
Who else are you gonna get at this point?
Tonight's Thomas getting loose. Now, the question is, who do they go to in the 8th inning? That's the question.
Well, for Sioux Falls, that's the question.
He's got the lead, but it's a different lead than what you had. You only had a 3-run lead.
Because Gherkin is probably going to finish this inning out, if I had to guess. No, he's going to. So it's just, who do we get in the 9th? That's the question.
This thing, you can point a reach. MVP.
Allegedly, you know. I guess he was the best player of the year when all he's done is just walked 3 times. He did get a double, but, you know, he was that good, he'd have at least 4 or 5 of them at this point. And he doesn't. He doesn't. So he's not that good. Oh, okay, he's talking about somebody else. Okay, that's good.
What happened to Sioux City? Here's the 1-1. Side missing one of the exits.
I can't. No, I've lost it at this point.
I'm in shock myself. I'm shocked too. This is a neutral broadcast. I'd be just having a good old time going, oh, this is great.
No, it's not a neutral broadcast. You're on the home feed of the game. If you try to be...
I mean, I just, you know, not that I thought they would make a run at it, but you told me you'd give up 9 runs late, I'd have just got in mind.
Well, yeah, and you are out of your mind.
That time, though, right? And you just could not deliver. Tip the cap, man.
No! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my God! No, honestly, if this wasn't a twin home where somebody was living on the other wall, I would be screaming at the top of my lungs right now. Because it's stupid.
Let's see what Strada tries to light this place up here. Bergson's up inside. Broken bat out towards short. Left side. Day is there. He knocks it down. And that's all they're going to hold him right there. To throw to third.
Please. Please.
Day knocked it down. Was able to hold on to it. Estrada broke his bat again.
Please.
And holding at third.
Why not? Why not?
He didn't run like he used to, but here comes Bobby Post out here.
Calm. I think he needs to calm me down. That's what he needs to do.
It's only 11-5 here. Not 12-5, it's 11-5. Yeah, that's what I'm asking too. All right, we'll go back and recap it. In the 7th inning, Jordan Bart reached on a single, then Zimmerman a single. I'm sorry, Raywald a single, then Zimmerman a single. Then Voss the pitch hit. Remember the play though on the Zimmerman single was a gun down at third for out number 1. And then Voss the pitch hit single. They were still okay though, but
it still shows 12-5. It's 11-5. Unless somebody came home. The only way this could be 12-5 is if the umpires said something stupid or did something just like, oh yeah, you can walk home. We'll make it 12-5. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only way it could be 12-5. And if they did that, they deserve to be banned from ever umping baseball again.
After these are called strike and it's 1-1. It's not 12, but there's no...
I wonder what it says on the website.
Line to third, that's a base hit. Now it'll be 12. And it'll be 13 if the run comes home. He will come home. It's 13-5. Well, you're going to play baseball tomorrow, folks. You're going to be tuning in tomorrow again at 6:05.
I'm telling you.
Just come totally unraveled.
I am telling you. I am literally freaking telling you.
Here comes Steve Montgomery out now. That'll be it for Durkin. Well, we'll step aside again. The exit.
Well, now it says 14-5.
It's now 14-5. You're down by 9.
No, it should be 13.
Tomorrow, unless you have a miracle.
13.
This is KSCJ Q102 and A Baseball.
It's 13-5. It's not 14-5. You know, I am starting to think we're not toast. I mean, as much as I think we can still pull this off, it's going to take a miracle. And I admit that, you know. I will admit that. It's going to take a lot for us to come back and win this game right now at this point. But if you can all remember, and we're going to go back to last year a minute. In fact, we're going to pull it up right now. And this might not be a great comparison, but it's a comparison nonetheless. And one I think we can make without, you know, sounding too, you know. If you can remember, let's see, that's not the right game. I don't think, let me go back here. Okay. Here. Here. So, let's paint the picture, because this was August 19th, 2024. Going into the 8th inning, Kansas City held a 13-8 lead. However, we came back with an 8-run 8th inning to win the game. Now, granted, we were only down by 5. We're down by 8 here. But even those 8 runs could still get us, you know, we're tied. Now, granted, we were a different team last year. But the team we have this year, honestly, are probably more capable of getting 8 runs in an inning than, you know, the team from last year, basically. And you got to remember, we're only in the top of the 8th inning. We're only in the top of the 8th. Oh my God! If this is true, yeah. Ray Walt just got a home run. Yeah.
16-5 Sioux Falls. Another home run. The Birds are making a statement here. The folks in Sioux City have seen it up, and I don't blame them.
Oh, I've seen...
The bullpen has just come totally unraveled here.
It's not that they've become unraveled.
I don't think you do.
Well, probably not at this point.
10 spot in the 8th inning.
No, I think Sioux Falls needs to be investigated here.
It's hard to shock me.
They're using pine tar. Simple as that. They're using pine tar. There, I said it. I said it. Right there.
14 runs. Oh, man. Long for the ball, 1-1. Raywall, a home run. I mean, Sioux Falls, they can smell it, man.
Yeah, well, they're going to be smelling the crack of my ass here sooner rather than later.
Round 1 third. There's Leonard over to first. In time, there's out number 3. Mercifully out.
Yeah, but that's just because Zimmerman didn't even try to go to first.
Damage done in this one. Well, we go to the above the 8th inning, 16-5 Sioux Falls on KSCJ Q102.
And you know what? They're running up the score. They're taking advantage of us not doing well. They're taking the advantage of us not playing well right now to basically throw into our faces that they were the best, that, you know, they think they're the best team. You know, they have one guy who was supposedly the MVP, although he's had a piss-poor series so far. Only 2 hits. So he's not the MVP. I'm sorry, it's just not, he's not. But no, they're taking advantage of us. They really are. And they're running up the score. And they don't give a shit. And that's unsportsmanlike. Running up the score like that is unsportsmanlike. So these last, 5 runs have been unsportsmanlike runs. And it's ridiculous. It is absolutely freaking ridiculous what we are witnessing right now from Sioux Falls. You know, I get mad more so than upset. More than anything on this channel, as you know. I'm not afraid to call out things when, you know, they need to be called out. And tonight is one of these nights where Sioux Falls, they need to be called out for what they're doing. Because it's ridiculous. You know, they're taking advantage of the fact that their bats have been hot and running up the score. You can't do that. It's unsportsmanlike. Like I said, the last 5 or 6 runs, unsportsmanlike home runs. And of course, we're giving the tip of the cap to an asshole. Of course we are. It's ridiculous.
Once again, he's got something that there's no other team really has. That energy.
In his dreams. In his wet dreams.
These are CapEx tip of the cap. CapEx.
He'd ruin one, I'll tell you that much.
official
He'd screw up a
count.
wet dream.
American Associations, 16-5. Great stuff right there. 16-5, and it'll be the new pitcher. The Birds have a laugh here. It's going to be Dalen here.
No, I'm going to have the last laugh.
Montgomery's a called strike.
Trust me, the X's will have the last laugh.
16-5.
Trust
Again,
me.
the X's had a 5-2 lead in the seventh, and they just gave up 14 runs in 2 innings. 0-1, line to right. Right there will be Ray Walt. To his left, he'll make the play, and there's out number 1. So tomorrow night, 6:05 will be the first pitch in this one. Should the X's not come back? I'm in shock tonight. I really am. I really, really am. And I don't know what to say. I know a lot of you folks that are Sioux City faithful are just not sure what to say. I know you've been there before. I know it. I haven't, but I was there in 19, and that's what that reminded me of. At the knees are called strike.
Well, no, Davey, it's just the fact that you keep saying we're not going to win this game. You don't say things like that until the game is over. Like, I'm still hopeful. I know that, you know, I look on the, well, they can't even field, so I mean.
And Bart gave way, actually, pardon me, Estrada gave way, so a single for Curtis Byrne. And again, you have a 5-run, 12-hit attack tonight. You've got 12 hits tonight, but you're up right now down by 9 runs. Well, let's say 9 runs. You're down by 11 runs. What am I saying? Unbelievable. I mean, this hasn't happened all year.
It hasn't, but you know what? We're going to come back. If we do come back tomorrow night, we're going to come back with the grunge. I'll tell you that much. We're going to come out swinging. That's all quite literally. I mean, I know I will. As long as I got my trusty gavel.
Away for the ball, 2-0. We know Chicago's gone forward. The X's left to play tomorrow, barring a major comeback.
Stop saying that. Stop saying that. Stop saying that. Stop saying that.
Ground ball toward the bag at second. That's a base hit, though.
See?
First and second.
I told you. You know, this
along with a third of an inning for them.
Could be the start of something here. We'll see. See, I'm optimistic. I mean, I use that Lincoln.
I wonder the psyche, and this is something we'll have to discuss tomorrow. I wonder the psyche of the X's tomorrow, because you had to feel that dugout in the 7th inning with Austin Drury done, and when he had done, you had to feel like, okay, we're in business here. We've done
exactly.
Found away right side by Austin Davis,
but at least the thing about tomorrow night,
you kind of had chances in the ball game to blow it open. But you know, you had those double plays.
Here, I'll say this.
But you did what you had to do.
Forget what DV's saying right now, because I don't care.
It felt like.
And now I forgot what I was going to say. Thanks a lot, DV, for interrupting me. I remember now. So when I used that Lincoln example earlier, when we were down 7-0, I thought inside that there was a chance we could still come back. Unless, like I said, and I've said this all night tonight, I don't lose hope until the very end of the game. Once that buzzer sounds or when that last pitch is thrown. I don't lose hope until then. And DV could really learn something from that. That's all I'm going to say.
It should be Weatherby tomorrow. I expect Weatherby tomorrow. Probably McClaughey in relief as well. But, you again, you just shake your head because these guys, and the thing about these young men, they were not here in 2023, but you've been there. You know what you're going through.
Trust me, we're coming out swinging. I'm coming out swinging.
Line to left, that'll be a base hit down the line. Toward the corner, that'll score Byrne. He'll race around, layers over at third. And Austin Davis is a double. It's now 16-6.
See?
16-6.
And even if we don't win, let's at least make things a little more respectable.
Austin Davis an RBI. That's a double.
Yeah, we got free pizza.
does stir now. I don't know if they would go, who is that down there, but right-hander getting loose. Here's Henry George, only one down.
No, they're not going to do it because
Later third.
even if George gets a home run, they're still down by 6 runs. Although, the chance for them, you know, maybe to lose it.
And Henry takes it high for the ball, 1-0.
I bet you if the bases get loaded here.
Remember the X's were down 6-5.
If the bases are loaded here.
George reached on the E6, goal second, strikeout of goals, and they had a walk.
Things are going to get interesting. That's all I'm going to say.
Couldn't tie the ball game. Away for the ball, 2-0.
Oh, my God.
You know, you're only down by a run then, but it's that 10 spot. Gosh, 10 spot. I'm looking out the scoreboard out there. Just
Okay,
like, is that possible?
forget it. Get over it. My God.
2-0. Ground ball left side, base hit against the ship. Another run comes home. Davis will come home. There's a throw, actually no throw now. And 2-run RBI for
See?
George, single, he'll score later. It's funny, you look at Mike Hart there, and Mike Hart initially
doesn't know what the hell to do.
Throw, but then he knows Austin Davis' speed. He just puts the brakes on and says, you know what, I'm not going to throw that.
No, because he knows he's going to get beat.
Davis is already speeding around third, and Hart comes up like he's going to throw home, and he's like, wait, no, I'm not doing that. So it's 16-8. Sean Knowles will be the batter. Henry George at first. Let's see who's going to go. They'll throw back over, but back in there.
Yeah, it failed miserably.
So 3 runs home in the inning. 1 down. Pitch to Knowles. That's away for the ball, 1-0.
16-8. Now,
We're in the 8th inning, though. And
I bet you if we can get into double digits, Sioux Falls might be.
you need a crooked nut. Can you do a 10-run inning? That's the question.
Hey, with the way things are looking right now, it's possible.
The only difference is
I told you,
they did it against
don't
high-leverage
ever
guys.
lose
That's
hope.
the shocking part.
Don't ever lose hope. And I haven't. I have not lost hope all night long for this X's team.
2-0. Knowles takes it high, 3-0.
I like where this is going.
Sneaky's chicken out of town scoreboard the 12th inning. Fargo 2.
Wow,
Kansas
they're
City.
still going. They are still going.
Strikes the Knowles. Pitch. It's away. Ball 4 he walked it. So the inning continues here. Mike Meyer on the top step down there. I don't know if he'd make a move here, but yeah, he is. That'll be it.
Dang.
So Dahlin is done.
Good, get him out. This
They're
guy
gonna use another
stinks.
pitcher here. 3, 4, 5. They're going to use their 6th. On the bullpen. So we'll
No,
start
this is
side
their
by
7th
side right here
pitcher.
on A-Baseball.tv.
I mean, 6th pitcher in relief, sure, but I mean, you know, because this.
The best of the best under the lights. You can tell that this isn't just your average game.
And the American Association put on their Facebook, oh, Josh Raywalt just put this game to bed. This ball game to bed. Those were their exact words. And, you know, don't get too cocky just yet. That's all I'm going to say. Although, I bet you if I was a Sioux Falls fan, I would, you know. I don't think I'd be worried. But, you know, I mean, thank God I'm not. That's all I'm going to say. I wouldn't want to be raised in such a horrible franchise. That's all I'm going to say. It's going to be Salter for Sioux Falls. In fact, I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stand up. Get this chair out of the way here. So, yeah, you might not see my face, but you know what? That's okay. Yeah. That's okay. Okay, well, we still got 30 seconds before they return. Yeah, at this point, we're just not doing any commercials. Gosh. Although I am praying right now. I really am praying. Oh God, I really want them to. I really want them to. There's a chance for them to do it.
Back in Sioux City, Josh Day facing Matt Salter, the right-hander. We'll give his numbers in a moment, but this has repercussions for tomorrow. There's Salter's numbers of 4.50.
That's if we get to tomorrow. Right now, don't try and think we're not gonna.
Wednesday night too, though.
Mm-hmm.
The 1-0.
Well, maybe not so much. Well, we won't play Wednesday night, so it's not like that's gonna be that big of a deal.
Dalen has the book still open here. A third, 3 runs all earned. It's 16-8 Sioux Falls. But this tells me probably it's going to be Zimmerman tomorrow. Foul back, and it's 1-2. Salter relief here.
Stop saying tomorrow.
Zimmerman tomorrow is what we think is going to happen.
No.
Sure
I'm done.
That was the plan
I'm done.
along.
We're not going to listen to DV anymore. Because he doesn't have any faith in this club to pull it off tonight. And I think that's ridiculous. Time is called. Sioux Falls called time, naturally, because of course they did. So yeah, I'm going to take you through the rest of this game because what DV is saying is just complete and utter bull crap. You know, he doesn't have faith in this team. He really doesn't right now. 2-2 now the count here for Josh Day. And I get it, you know, he's probably smarter than I am, but I at least have faith in this ball club. Something I don't think he has right now, but I do. Granted, you know, he obviously did not grow up an X's fan or a Sioux City sports fan in general, like I have. You know, because I'm passionate about my Sioux City teams. I really am. Because I followed them for years and years and years and years. You know, I know situations when they happen. You know, I know when things happen, okay? I've experienced things happen. Or I should say, I have experienced when things have happened. There's a swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's only out number 2. Michael Quinones. Now, he's grounded into 3 double plays tonight, which is just astounding to me. It really is, but... see if Quinones can... You know, and even if Sioux City loses tonight, make things a little more respectable. That's all you got to do at this point, really. So, let's do that. Let's make an effort to do that if we end up losing. Like I said, I don't think we will. I really don't think we will lose. But it's going to be the bad spirits of people like DV and X's fans thinking, oh God, we're not going to be able to get out of this hole. You know, it's those attitudes that are going to drag the team down. Even though the team can't hear that, well, at least what the fans are, they can hear what the fans are saying. They can't hear what DV's saying. But, you know, it's that energy that's going to bring this team down. Because they feel like they don't have the support of their fans or even of their freaking broadcaster. But you know what? They've got my support right now. And I just hope to God there's a miracle. I just hope to God there is a miracle. And I know there is. Deep down, there is something. Can they pull it out, though? Like I said, I think they can, because I'm just hopeful. 2-2 the count here to Quinones. Outside, ball 3, full count. They're 1 pitch away from loading the bases. Quinones calls time. We've got Zach Vuletich. He's hit 2 doubles tonight. On deck right now. If he hits a double, you're in double digits. After, you know, we get Quinones on. That was the umpire. That was completely the umpire. Outside corner, but yeah, he calls that a strike. Ridiculous. Oh my God. That was so far out there. So far out there. Now is not the time to be making stupid calls. When I'm in this bad a mood right now, when I am as pissed off as I am, now is not the time for umpires or anybody to start acting stupid. I can't. Like I said probably an hour ago at this point, I've lost full control. I've lost full control. Ninth inning coming up from Sioux Falls. Swear to God, if they score any runs this inning, I swear, I literally swear, on my life, I really honest to God do. Well, it still has Fargo and KC in the top, or now in the bottom of the 12th, now tied up at 2 still, so. Okay, we'll be back.
And Jeremy Goins takes over 2-3 in a 6-8-0 in the regular season. 16-8 Sioux Falls in the ninth inning. First pitch to Scott Combs at the knees are called strike 1-1. Boy, here's one for you too. I said this on the radio a moment ago. Sioux Falls made 4 errors tonight. They made 4 errors.
Well, they made probably, I think, 7 total.
Away for the ball 1-1. I will tell you, the more I think about it at the break, the way they did it tonight is unorthodox, okay? I mean, that's not the way you do it.
No, really? Really?
But it doesn't matter if your offense is just what they did. Whatever scouting report you had the 7th and 8th, heard that one, right? 2-1. Foul away right side, be down the line. Yeah, I mean, I did the line score on the radio and wait, they had 4 errors? I mean, I knew they had 4 errors, but you thought
apparently you didn't, because you were like, they had 4 errors?
You can't throw strikes, or you do throw strikes, you can't get outs. 2-2 is fouled back. And the case was, here's the thing, too. Thought about this in the break, too. You look back at the 7th and 8th inning for Sioux City, it wasn't, the walks did get you in trouble in the 8th inning, but that 7th inning, it was hits. The walks got you in trouble in the 8th inning. Down and away for ball 3-2. I mean, that 8th inning, you had 3, Gherkin walked a pair, and then Tay walked 1, but you're only going to walk tonight in this one, it looks like 5. Goins is going to pay out pitch to Combs here. Swinging away, I've got him. 1-1. And again, a quality start for Austin Drury. He went 6 innings, 3 hits, 2 runs were earned. He walked a pair. He struck out.
Yep, there's the stat line right there. Right there.
16 runs on 16 hits and 4 errors. 8 runs on 15 hits and no errors. You know, that was one of John Colorado's clicks, or not his clicks, his picks, or his keys, I'm sorry. It's a called
We haven't
strike.
even
Well,
heard from
play
John
defense.
Colavita since like the 5th. I swear.
You dictated the terms of the base pass. You did some things. You scored runs, but what did you not do? Didn't get outs in the 7th and 8th. Oh, what? Just went towered out toward left.
Yeah, because Sioux Falls was taking advantage of us and running up the score. And that's unsportsmanlike. It's unsportsmanlike to run up the score. I don't know how many times I've said it tonight.
And really, you know what? Go back to his home run back in the 6th inning. At that time, it was a 5-1 ball game, right? His home run made it 5-2. He ran around the bases in a hurry. He had his head down. He didn't slow it around. He was just matter of fact about it. Takes it to the outside corner, called strike, 0-1. And it was still game. It was 5-1, but it was okay. 3-run game, and it was a big moment in the ball game. Just down and in for a ball, and
It's 1-0.
at the time you tip your cap.
Or maybe it is 1-1. I don't give a flying frick at this point. Isn't that obvious? Isn't it obvious?
Curveball swinging a foul tip off a burn. It's 1-2. But it was sort of,
No, once I don't give a crap anymore, that's when,
in a hurry. He was not jogging for a home run. He was in a hurry.
That's when you know. That's all I'm going to say.
Jogging around the bases. And that sent a message, I think, to his dugout. Here's the 1-2. Swinging away and got him in a 1-2-3 inning. For the X's here in this 9th inning. Last call for Sioux City, down by 8, 16-8 on abaseball.tv.
And unlike what Danny Vaughn thinks, there's still a chance we can pull this out. We got to have a 9-run 9th, though. I mean, 9th inning. I mean, it's possible. I have hope, unlike Danny Vaughn, and they're going to the top of the 13th in Kansas City, so. Something to point out there. These last 2 nights, with the Muskies preseason, they've gotten blown out to smithereens. But you know what? That's the preseason. That doesn't really matter. At least not yet. But right now, this is postseason time. So it's not that we don't have our, heads up our asses. It's just Sioux Falls. If Sioux Falls, like I said, didn't run up the score, take advantage of us and run up the score, which I have said, I probably tired a lot of you out by saying it, but it's unsportsmanlike.
Now batter up, flavor up, carbless, handcrafted premium cocktails that taste like victory.
Coming up next, right after the last pitch is thrown, it'll be your local news, the RVN News at Night and RVN Late Night. Wait, yeah, it will be RVN Late Night. New season of it, so.
Carbless, all those great flavors and those carbs, no sugar. All good taste, and again, tastes like victory, as the X's are a long way from that tonight. Hasty, the closer here.
Okay, they might be a long way. He might have a point, but we've gone. Well, I use that example with the Kansas City game. Now that
you probably should be already at the clubhouse having a nice evening and ready for an off day tomorrow, but you don't. And tip your cap to Sioux Falls.
Well, and
the lead is 16-8. Something that's not happened.
I'm not tipping my cap to Sioux Falls. Why would I do that, Dan Vaughn? Why? I'd love to know. I'd love to know.
Hasty's over, and he's not going to get there. And Vuletic more. And that went over the head of Hasty as well, who got over. And Hasty, foot race, he was there right at the time Vuletic got there, but ranging over was occupied, and it was a tough play. 16-8 16th hit for the X's. Lucic will have 3 hits in the ball game. Or Montgomery. Now maybe here. My thinking is here. Now, granted, tomorrow it's now or never. If you
Shut
want to see pitches from
the
Hastings,
hell up.
you want to see something. Here's Montgomery. High for the ball, 1-0.
Look, if Hasty can piss it down his leg here, we'll be in a good spot.
Ball no strikes as the right-handed deals. It's inside 2-0. You joined us late. The X's fell behind 1-0, tied it second 1-1. They had a spot, 1 spot in the third, 2 in the fourth inning. Had a 4-1 lead. They went to 5-2 lead. Actually, pardon me, went to a 4-1 lead.
Honestly, who even cares how the game went at this point?
In the 7th, because after the knees 2-1. But it gave up 4 in the 7th, 10 in the 8th inning. So now 2-1. Popped up, right side foul
Drop it.
territory. There's
Drop it.
there for
Drop
Zimmerman.
it.
Got I
Drop
think.
it. Drop it.
Yep, he makes the
You
club of the
son of a
1.
bitch.
2 more outs to go, and the X's will have to play tomorrow for do or die.
Yeah, exactly. 2 more outs before that happens.
I don't care if you win tomorrow night. If you win tomorrow night, you kind of toss it aside, right? You lose tomorrow night,
Oh my God.
I didn't want to think about it. Okay?
Well, then don't bring it up!
It'll be nerve-wracking, I'll tell you that. It'll be nerve-wracking for everybody involved.
That's if we need tomorrow night, though, DV. You still do not understand that.
Bird takes it at the knees. They're called strike 1-1 again. The Birds scored 4 in the 7th. They scored 10 in the 8th inning. I mean, it wasn't any one person. It was a cast of everyone. And that's the thing. Now, maybe that's the saving grace.
Yeah, and the majority came from Sioux Falls. Taking advantage, running up the score, unsportsmanlike. How many times do I have to explain it? How many times do I have to fucking explain it?
5. Thomas 1. I mean, everybody charged with something down there besides Goins. Goins, the only 1, 2, 3 bullpen inning tonight came at the top of the inning. 0-2 to Bird. And the pitch coming out. Swing it away. There's out number 2. 2 down. Closer Hasty. It's not a save situation here, but
Well, fuck. Really?
Michael Scotto will bat for Abdul Layer here. So Layer having a seat. Scotto getting a bat here in this one, where this one's out of reach here. Be a lot of soul searching tonight in this one. A long evening ahead for everybody. Of course, the Birds going to drive back, but they'll be happy. The X's, though, have a lot of soul searching.
You don't know. We still got 1 more out to go. Why are you saying it? No, honestly, at this point, I am just trying not to start using words that'll get me canceled. That's literally what I'm trying to do at this point. Is stop from using words that'll get me canceled. And I'm talking slurs and all those other bad words that can get you canceled.
High for the ball, 1-1.
I am literally restraining myself so hard.
So 1 ball, 1 strike. 16 to 8. Sioux Falls in this one again. The X's look at the mirror tonight. Here's the 1-1. Anthony's a call strike 1 and 2. But again, I said, you know, you're down to your final strike, but this team's resiliency all year. And so is Sioux Falls, man. Hey, they were resilient tonight. They were resilient tonight. And maybe the X's will do it tomorrow night. 1-2. Away for the ball, 2-2.
Okay, well, we're still in it.
It's about resiliency, right? It's about resiliency. Sioux Falls fans are down there enjoying things, and they should, man. They should.
No, they shouldn't.
I don't blame them. 2-2. Foul back.
They shouldn't be enjoying it.
Again, in the 7th inning,
They should be going through a living hell right now.
2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 down. Texas 1 strike away from playing to move on tomorrow. Well, it's 3-2. Not hitting the shoes. No. Forget it.
I hope it hurt him.
New baseball. Sorry about that.
I hope it hurt him. I know that.
13th inning there in Kansas City tonight, 2-2.
They're not in the
Chicken out jump.
15th.
We'll wrap it all up. We'll go to the clubhouse.
Not quite. They are in the top of the 13th, though. I do know that.
Real interesting to hear from him tonight on highlights and more. 3-2 payout. That's an outside walking ball for us. So. Again, you're seeing Hasty getting some, he'll work back to back here, but I like the fact you're making him work and you're going to see something on film here, right?
Well, sure, if we can make him work. Yeah, and you hear those cheers in the background. You hear those cheers in the background. It's because these fans, they support Sioux City. And they are just as hopeful as I am. DV is the only one who's being negative Nancy here.
The X is also tonight. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, it ain't a final yet. They just tried flashing that crap up.
They're going to get beat by 8. 1-0. 0 for the ball, 2-0. That's amazing, man. Sioux Falls made 4 errors. They gave up 7 stolen bases and are winning by 8. It's a funny game. It's just a flat-out funny game.
See, now he's trying to be somewhat positive, but too damn late.
Inside corner, 2-1.
That was a little iffy. I'm just gonna say that.
Canaries trying to move on. Postseason, they trying to win a title the first time since 2008.
Exactly. They can try, but they.
Win their first.
Good luck. Good luck.
Swinging a wave, 2-2. Final strike again.
Wait, 2-2. It still says 1-0 on mine.
Back in 2008.
2-2. There we go.
He managed here as well. He managed both clubs. And the next year he was at Sioux Falls with a guy named Mahomes Sr.
Heard that name before.
2 strikes. Hasty will look the second. 2-2 to Davis. Popped up. Right side of the game.
Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. You son of a... All right, we're done. Good night. Adios. See you tomorrow night. 7 Eastern. Be there. Adios. Oh, shut up, Dan. Shut up. Shut up.
Sioux Falls wins at 6.